Good evening, everyone, and happy holidays and Merry Christmas and all that. Um, Jumping back into RuneScape for a little bit. Uh, I don't know if I'm gonna stay in RuneScape all night or what we're gonna do, but I ended up with a bunch of iron, so I'm gonna try to do a little bit of smithing and then go see what else sounds like fun. Um, Might see if the kids want to try Castle Wars or something. Um, yeah, aside from that though, semi-eventful few days. I don't Pretty sure we streamed after we had gone, but yeah, I guess we did like the day after. Yeah, we had a stream. Um, but anyway, so yeah, we went to the range. That was fun. Um, Went ahead and shot many bullet. Um, so that was fun and exciting and different. Christmas was okay, I guess. Um, wasn't terrible. Uh, it's just I don't know. I think I got like seasonal depression or whatever, something like that. But but yeah. So as far as let's see, what did I get? I got socks, which like I'm not saying the brand because they haven't given me any money, but it's a brand that I like, so happy about that. Which you know, it's like the classic thing of like that's how you know you've just become an old man when you're like, oh yeah, socks. Now I don't have to buy a pack. Um, got those. I had nuked my headphones, so like I don't know who knows this, but the the cord for like a smartwatch or this like cheapo one that I had, um, it was the same. It had like the same connection as like my headphones, like my earbuds. I had a pair of Skull Candies. I'll say that name because they fucking broke. But like, um, yeah. So I had these Skull Candies. I'm like, oh, like the little prongs inside the case won't come out. Like they had like lint and stuff in them, And I didn't want to like get like an alcohol wipe or something and try to like get in there with it and potentially damage it or whatever. So I was like, oh, the little teeth on this this smartwatch charger, they're about the same distance. Maybe I can connect it to the headphones and maybe I could charge them with it and then I don't have to use the case. So I go to connect it and it's flashing like it's doing like the connecting thing. And then it's flashing and then just stops right as right as it makes like for lack of a better word, once the contacts hit, it just dead stops. And I was like, oh, I just nuked my headphones. So I have been without earbuds for a minute, which not the end of the world. I mean, I could still play stuff because I have actual headphones. Like I have a headset that I use for like streaming, so it's not the end of the world. But um, yeah, I was gonna do a stream yesterday, but I figured given you know like I was gonna do a stream today too. I was like, you know what, maybe I should just not do a stream and then just maybe do a longer one tonight or whatever. We'll see if this one runs a little long or not, but yeah, aside from that, um, yeah, what I do want to do though, because again, I'm still trying to get all my stats to a base level of 69. And I was gonna buy a membership with my Christmas money, right? Problem is, I got bills I gotta pay. So I paid a bill without realizing it. Went to go buy a drink, and my card got declined. I'm like, that's weird. And I look at the thing, and it's like, you have negative $100. I was like, that's not accurate at all. What's up with that? So I like look back at the thing, and it's just like the transaction was stuck at like pending. So I don't know what happened with it. Looks fine now, but yeah. Um, That's always something that I like. They have the little star ceradon and the Sharadomin in the thing there. Um, let's see here. So yeah, currently working on smithing, I think, and then yeah, magic is next. And magic's getting pretty close too because I've been superheating all the iron into steel. Um, got another clue scroll to do, so we'll grab that. Um, I need the orb. Let's see. Better not be a Charlie. Ah, I'm tired of talking to him. Um, but anyway, yeah. So yeah, it was nice. It was honestly a nice Christmas. Went down to my mom's, ate a bunch of food. I got this shirt. So we had made a joke, um, or rather, I gotta go talk to Charlie. That's right. I had made a joke, which isn't my joke. I didn't come up with it on my own, but um, a while back we were all over there. It was me and my brothers, my best friend, and I forget who else was all there. And herring. All right, I'm just buying that. I'm not gonna go look for it. I don't even remember what you got to do to catch a herring. I don't remember where you got to fish. Anyway, um, so my mom made all this food, right? She got all these different meats and everything, bunch of sides, all that, right? Because whenever she cooks like not a lot, but a decent amount of like every little thing that somebody might want. That way, like, there's just plenty of options, right? Um, so she did that, and uh, like she's like, Matt, you want some pulled pork? And I go, no, thanks. I cranked my hog this morning. Um, and it took her a second to realize what I had just said, and then she just started laughing. Um, but because of that, I we had found this shirt at at the store at the shirt store. Yeah, that's what we'll call it. Um, that said, oh, hang on one second. Sorry about that. I had a phone call. Oh, there's a really funny thing that I found earlier today. So there's a door propped up on the side of Gertrude's house. You can try to open it. It says, "It looks about as open as it's ever gonna be." I don't know why they added that as a thing, but yeah, there's like a little door that says open. You can't open it. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So um so yeah, my mom offered me some pulled pork and then I said no thanks. I cracked my hog this morning and she just was like, "Oh God." And I'm like, was all freaking out and me and my brothers are all laughing. Um and then she just demanded that we all have a big prayer for Christmas, right? Is loving Jesus legal yet? But yeah, she was just like adamant that we had to, join hands for some reason. I was like, are we doing a prayer or a seance? You know, the giant enemy spider. Um, and And sure enough, we're all standing there and they say the whole prayer. Um, and I was fighting so hard because I almost just screamed Allahu Akbar, which I told my brother and he laughed. Told my mom later on, and she literally reacted like it was gross. Like she actually said ew. And I was like, you realize that it's the same thing that you say, just in a different language. Like, uh, you know, like it just translates to God is great. And she still had to be like, oh no, no. And it's like, all right, go to hell then if you don't believe in him. I'll see you there. Uh, hey, a casket. Tisket a tasket. I got some leather van braces and some earth runes, which is nice. I did need some earth runes. Anyway, um, yeah, so wanted to do that. Didn't end up saying, shouting it because I knew she was gonna just freak out. Um, but yeah, so that was pretty funny. Uh, Her reaction to me just saying it was even better, honestly. Almost spilled my drink, but yeah, so that was the fun and games there. Was terrorizing my mother. All right, let me here we go. Now if anybody joins, I can hear them. Put all that away. God, I got a lot of runes. Um, hmm, did I? I did. Okay. And that, and need the cosmic runes. Does anybody remember what runes you use for emeralds? Because I don't. I think it's air runes actually. Just grab all four, I guess. I don't need the fire runes because I have a fire staff. All right, time to go to freaking Falador. Actually, I'm not. I ain't no broke boy. I ain't walking there. Getting looking at my character. Apparently, I ain't no boy at all. Anyway, up, up, and away. There we go. All right, furnace is in here. Um, I don't. Yeah. I don't, what? Oh yeah, I need the gold. That was foolish. Um, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I said it on stream. If I did, forgive the repetition. Deal with it. Um, but so my brother and I have been playing a little bit more of a RuneScape 3, um, which you know I don't have any problems with RuneScape 3. It's like it's honestly one of my favorite games still. Um, like it's funny because my other brother he loves to just like put words in my mouth. Um, like his go-to is usually like saying that I hate something or whatever when I'm at at worst indifferent about it. Um, can I superheat? Well, I guess I can't because I don't have any nature runes, but yeah, he does it a lot where he'll just be like, "Oh, you hate this." It's like I hate when you tell me how I feel about things. Yeah. Beyond that, I'm pretty much indifferent to whatever the hell you're yapping about. But anyway, yeah, so like I don't hate RuneScape 3. I have more fun. I've had more fun rather with old school, just because I like the way it feels, if that makes sense. Doesn't mean I hate the other one. Oh, it is Air Runes. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Um, it's just part of the part of the problem too is like I'm having the same problem that my brother is having, my oldest brother, the one that we play RuneScape 3 with, right? In that all my skills are not high by any metric, but I put a lot of time and effort into these skills, right? It's a video game, effort, blah 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 blah. But like in spite of that, um, despite like it's not a lot of time, it's not a lot of effort. Feels like it's been a lot of time, and it feels like it's been a lot of effort. But because I have these skills that are relatively higher. I don't want to go back into a RuneScape 3 and not on a membership because without the membership, I'm just like I'm kind of crippled in a way, if that makes sense. Where the stuff that I want to do, I should probably just teleport first. Um, the stuff that I want to do, I can't because like none of my stuff's a high level, and like I just don't want to be grinding levels in that all the time. Not that it's any harder or anything like that. It's just like I don't want to do it without a membership, and membership costs money, so I'm just not gonna do it. At least not right now. There is some stuff that we had a lot of fun doing, so like I did a couple of the quests that are on that. They're different now too. It's weird how they are. Um, like the the like sheep shearer quest, you specifically have to get black wool from a black sheep. Um, and that's different because in the original quest and then what I would say the normal quest, you just get wool. It doesn't specify that it has to be black wool, green wool, blue wool, whatever. It's just wool, and you have to spin it into balls wool. Um, and then same thing with like Cook's Assistant. In Cook's Assistant, all you need is an egg, a pot of flour, and a bucket of milk. Um, in Cook's Assistant on RuneScape 3, you need like a special kind of egg. I forget. I think it's just like award-winning egg or something, and then you need a special pot, like a pot of like freshly ground flour or whatever, and then you need a bucket of like special, fresh milk or something like that. I can't remember, but like everything is like its own item that is just for that quest, and I'm assuming it's just so that you can't just go buy the items. Like it's that part of the purpose of that quest is to like get you, you know, in the headspace or whatever of like, oh yeah, I need to go interact with the world if I want to actually do quests. Because that's the first quest ever added to the game was Cook's Assistant, which is why the 100th quest was Recipe for Disaster, where you talk to the cook again. The one I can't do right now because I'm not a member. but but yeah, like, and it's fun. It's interesting and it's fun to like, oops, to play those. Um, but it's just weird in uh RuneScape 3. Can I? Okay, good. I grabbed him. So that Dwarven Stout made me a better smith, so I could smith these plate bodies and get a bunch of extra XP for the for smithing. But it doesn't last forever, and it's only by one. So eventually that'll tick back down to 67, 67, and then I can't smith these plate bodies anymore. But I think I can get like 2 sets of them uh, done. So I'm gonna try to do that. Maybe 3. Um, try. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, I didn't make it. No, 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 no. Because like I mean, technically, I don't need to just make plate bodies. I'm mostly doing that just so it saves space in the, in my inventory. I could make plate legs actually. Might as well plate legs and kite shields and full helms, so I could make armor crates and just sell those. But anyway, yeah, like so the quests in RuneScape 3 are just like a little different and a little weird for me. For me, uh, like they're just different. Not in a bad way or anything. They're just different. Um, and like I have to like change my headspace basically to like do the quests right because I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, and then none of that actually works because I'm not doing that, you know. Um, like I'm basically doing the quest the wrong way in a way. Um, so yeah, that's partly why I only did like 1 or 2 quests. I think I actually only did 1 quest when I did the stream where we played RuneScape 3 and I said we were gonna quest in it. I think I did one quest and then like just went and did dungeoneering, which, you know, I have a lot of fun with dungeoneering. It's weird too, because like I was talking about this with my brother, how I cannot stand Binding of Isaac. I can't. I cannot get into that game to save my life. I have no idea why. There's nothing wrong with the game itself, and yet, like for whatever reason, I just can't get into it. Every time without fail, I'm just like, just can't do it, you know. Um, and yet, dungeoneering is basically kind of the same thing. Like it's just procedurally generated like series of rooms of various like dungeon sizes or whatever. Um, with a random boss out of however many bosses there are like picked out of the set. And it's weird that like I love it in RuneScape. I cannot get through a single like floor in Binding of Isaac. I just can't. Like it I literally feel just like tired just looking at it. Tired. Um oh my god. Oh man, my grandmother has like that's one of her favorite go-tos to like say why she's acting like a complete freaking menace. She's just like she was going off on one time. She's flipping out about nothing, right? I'm like, why are you doing that? Whatever. Why are you like not handling this right or whatever? Whatever she was like doing, and she's just like, my eyes are tired, and I was like, what does that even mean? What do you mean my eyes are tired? I was like, I get saying you have eye strain. I look at a computer all day, you know, and technically I do it for work now too. I did before, but I still do as well. But yeah. Is that the freaking instruction manual? Yeah. All right, I found it. I was wondering where that went. Um, but anyway, it's the instruction manual for some uh, gun range headphones, like over the ear protectors that my brother's like. They have like a they have like a microphone and like a speaker in them, so that like if somebody's talking, you can hear them clearly, and like if it detects like a gunshot or whatever, it like suppresses that sound so you don't go deaf, right? Which Matt learned the hard way when he was trying to like adjust his or something. I can't remember what he was doing, but he had taken one of the ears off, and right as he lifted it off his ear, somebody shot around, and it was just like, "Ooh," in his ear, and he was just like, "Oh." And I look over, and he's just like kind of like wincing and grabbing the side of his head. I was like, "Did you take that off?" And he was like, "Yeah." He was like, "I was trying to fix it." I was like, "Don't do that." Um, Fortunately for me, I'm not going for I think it's 88 is when you can make adamant plate bodies, right? Yeah. I'm not going for that right now. So, um, I don't need to worry about like, oh, I don't have enough XP, blah 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 blah. That's fine. Or I don't have enough myth roll to get enough XP. Um, Once I get to 68, I can make the plate bodies again, and it'll go a little faster. But for right now, oh, you know what I need? I need the booty jams. There we go. Yeah. Oh, but I knew something was missing because I usually play without sound when it's just me just playing, and then I forget to turn it on when I'm streaming. Um, but as far as I know, I'm not gonna get in trouble for like the RuneScape music playing while I'm playing RuneScape, so should be fine on that. Um, Trying to do the math in my head for how many full helms and whatnot I need to make. Like another inventory full, and I should be good. But yeah, I've almost filled up my bank again. It's mostly like holiday items and stuff, which I could get rid of and then just like, you know, go claim from Diongo or whatever if I wanted them, you know, that bad. But it's just, I've always just held on to all of them. I think, yeah, we did it on the stream where like I opened up my bank thing and like, filled out or like clicked the thing that like just tells you like what's basically just junk items that you don't need anymore, or what's just like holiday items that like you could just claim from Diongo. Um, oh no, I made too many. Um, but yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so cleaned out my bank on Runescape 3, and then like I don't even play it that often. That chair right there, that like broken chair, um, that is almost the same model as like the I think it's just called the wooden chair. Let me see, or it might be the oak chair actually. Let me see. Surfaces. I think it's a surface. Yeah, I think it's the wooden chair. It looks like that. It's all busted. I always kept when I had like my house in RuneScape. I think I still have it in RuneScape 3, but I had made a rocking chair, and even though I had like nicer furniture and stuff, I always kept the crappy old rocking chair just because like I liked that it had like the animation of your character actually rocking in the rocking chair. I always thought that was so cool. So I never got rid of it. Um, like that's one of the things that like kind of makes me sad when I see it. Um, people playing people playing games and like they just I don't know. Like for me, I keep a lot of stuff. Like when I played Fallout 4, this is how much of like a dramatic sap I am. I kept my wedding, like my wedding ring, and you know, technically my wife's wedding ring, Nora. I kept her wedding ring too, and I always had them. Never sold them. Never gave it to anybody else. Just always had both of them. And like, cause you can equip one of them at a time. So like I always had the one equipped and then the other one was just in my inventory. Even though I think it took up like a little bit of weight or whatever, I didn't care. Um, like I just kept it because you know why wouldn't you? Um, there it goes. Medieval. I don't. Oh, that's right. Baroque is the one that plays in Ardugny. Silly French name or whatever. I think it's actually Ardoin. I think. Or. Um. Hmm. So they ran an ad, and I do not remember doing so. Um. But anyway, yeah. Um. I mean, I don't really have any like direct control over it or whatever. I guess I kind of do. I can tell it not to run ads, but I think. Um. I think Twitch makes you like run them no matter what. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I think Twitch makes you just run them no matter what. So I don't know. Was I making kite shields or plate legs before? Manili. What's his name? Sani. God, it's still crazy to see like all the people that end up at like level, you know, 100 whatever. I think my mic is picking up some of the game audio. There we go. Yeah, there we go. It's not as bad now. Okay, there we go, and then 3 more of each. I guess I don't really need to make 3 more of each. You know, pound back another Northern Stout. Some blade bodies. Drop that. Couldn't find it. Getting close. Yeah. Actions left 123 apparently. Actually less than that because some of what I'm making is plate bodies. Should make more. Gonna need them anyway. I think it's basically like 50 XP for every bar of mithril that you use. But since this uses the most bars for, you know, every time you make one, it's technically the most efficient. So it's kind of like when I played Skyrim. Like, I did some, like, kind of cheesy stuff, but not so much I would just, like, make the, you know, make playing it not fun. Because I don't want to do that. I have no idea if I'm able to, like... Can I make a set out of notes? Grab those two. Let's see. Honestly, as like monotonous as it can kind of be, and I hate monotony, believe me, there is something oddly like, I don't know, that makes sense. Hey, look at that! Yeah. All right. I didn't know I could make sets like that. That saves a lot of time and effort. Oh no! Alright then. Let me get rid of these plate bodies and stuff too. I don't need any money. 6,000, really? I'm gonna undercut the market. Oh, I sold half of them. A little more now. There we go. Yeah. It has to restart the track because of the thing. Alright, so I need to make 4 more helmets. Adventure. Okay, I was wondering if it was going to switch when I stepped into VAR proper, but I guess not. 4. Right? Is that right? Yeah. He's got plenty of helmets. Helmet. I think I did the math wrong on that. That's not what I needed to make, right? Didn't I need to make 4 helmets? Is that what I needed to do? Yes. God, I'm an idiot. Why does everybody watch this crap? Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, good. Oh, less good. Oh, man. Right? Is my math right on that now? So 1 more of those, and then 7 sets of plate legs. Can I make 7 sets with that? Oh yeah, I can. Sorry if you can hear my knuckles cracking, I'm stiff. There we go. Alright. Bank all that. Alright, 7777. Yeah, buddy. Even though I didn't sell them all, I'm going to sell these for slightly cheaper. Oh, wait, sets. Oh, I need the guy. There we go. Sets. Again, I don't care that much about the money. Other people apparently do. Alright. Fine, we'll tank it at 2,000. Ah! There we go. I'm just gonna sell another 5. Hey, look at that. 3.8 mil now. Yay! I don't know why I have these. I think I need them for a clue scroll thing. Oh yeah, update on the clue scrolls. I don't know if I got any more, but since last time, but yeah. So I got the Saradomin ornament kit. I think I got the other shoulder parrot while I was on stream. I'm still trying to get the demon feet. Now I want to try to get the monk's robe. The trimmed monk's robe. Not that there's any, I don't have any influence on what drops or whatever. I can't get a Ring of Wealth because that's members only. Tired after a 12-hour tattoo session. Dog, you were just sitting there. I'm tired. Yeah, then there's like, oh yeah, the pearl fishing rod. It's weird, right? So that thing, if memory serves, let me see. Let me go to the wiki. Yeah. So you could get the pearl fishing rod with the mulk pearls, which you get while aerial fishing, which you do when you're I can just pull it up on the map here. What's that? Walk over here. Get out of the way. So I now I've looked at all the sailing stuff already, but Pilgrim's Passage. What is this? I don't remember that. Oh, it's Chinchapa Island. I remember Crabclaw Island. Port Roberts. I don't remember that. Thieving activity. Yeah. Is it transport or a charter ship? I guess. Yeah, that's different. I don't remember that. There's a bar there too, or a pub, and a bank really close to a bunch of stuff to steal. That's pretty dope. What is that? Salvaging station. What is that? Shipwright. Oh, cool. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So where is it? There it is. Lake Mulk. And there's the town of Mulk. But yeah, so that's where you do the aerial fishing, where you have like the bird catching fish for you kind of thing, like the Japanese do. I don't think they still do that. But anyway, yeah. So that's obviously this entire continent here, Zaya. This is all members only. Like you can't go here on a free-to-play world. Even if you have a membership, you're not going. Never noticed that weird-looking bridge. There's 2 of them. Oh, you know what? That's probably a dam. There's a bridge there. Auburnvale. It is quite Auburn. Oh! I hadn't even noticed they did actually add a handful of quests there. That's nice. I'm glad they're doing that because I had a lot of fun doing like the little quests that they had. Tale of the Righteous, Cave of the whatever, right? Depths of Despair. That one's like, yeah, Client of Corinth, and then the Port Piscalaris one is like
like Queen of Thieves or whatever. Yeah, Queen of Thieves, and then is it the Ascenta? Yeah, Ascenta Arceus, which is where you find the girl that died, which is sad because these people are basically immortal because of magic, and then the magic got disrupted for like not very long, but long enough for somebody to die. So she has like a memorial in this temple. And then yeah, the Forsaken Tower, where you go to the Forsaken Tower, and then I think you have to go and repair the doors of Din. But yeah, like they added a quest for each one of these houses, and then there's Kleinokorin, which just has you going around and talking to a bunch of people. And then there's this one, getting ahead. So you have to fight. You have to bring a guy the head of a headless beast. It's like a bear, which is hard to do because it doesn't have a head. That quest is not attached to anything outside of it's in Zaya. And yet, like, that's the kind of quest I love, where it's not, like, part of a chain or anything like that. It's not, this great big adventure or whatever. Like, I love Cook's Assistant. I love, Ernest the Chicken. Like, you do need to do Ernest the Chicken for some other quests. But, like, it's not that important, Doric's quest is another one of those, where, like, all it really does is let you use Doric's anvils. Excuse me. All it does is let you use Doric's anvils and then give you some mining XP. And then we do Knight Sword. All that does is, you get the Blue-Right Sword and you get, like, a bunch of smithing XP. That's it. That's all it really does. But, like, those are the kinds of quests that I just like doing. Oh, the Stardust is really fun. I am on the subreddit where they track, like, where the fallen stars are and everything. Oh, and if anybody picks up old school RuneScape and wants to do Imp Catcher and doesn't want to, like, actually deal with imps, I have at least 3 of all the beads that you need. And I think the beads are actually a set, too. The beads. Are they not anymore? Combat potion set, super potion set. Oh, interesting. It actually doesn't show when, like, you hover over something that is members only. It doesn't show you what it is. Look at that. Isn't that something? Skeletal armor, spined armor, blood bark armor, mixed hide. Sounds racist. Blood moon armor, eclipse moon armor, blue moon armor, oath plate, sunfire fanatic armor. Can I just get dragon armor? That's the best. What is that? Samurai dragon hide set. Huh. You're like. That's also partly why I kind of like playing free-to-play, is the only thing that's been added to free-to-play that is actually just a straight-up improvement over stuff is the Baronite Mace. That's it. That is the only, like, equipment that's been added. Actually, no, that's not entirely true. They did add the, like, the boots from Castle Wars. I almost said Castle Crashers. They did add those, and those do, like, they function as, like, boot armor, right? Or foot armor, I guess I should say. What was that? Peace. Hello? Account created 6 minutes ago. Okay. Following since 24 seconds. Well, welcome.
Intelligence data update.
And I got a bot. What was I yapping about? Do some crafting too, since I got the body cores. Yeah. So like that's partly why I like free to play, is because like it's still what I like, you know? Not that like any of the new stuff is bad or anything, or like I know one of the things that a lot of people hate, or I guess, yeah, it's one thing that applies to several things, you know, is that a lot of the new stuff that's been added doesn't necessarily fit with the art style. Um, or like the established art style, I should say. So like you'll see equipment and stuff that just like it's not like WoW where like one thing has like way too much detail and then this other item just like looks like it was made in 2004. Like it's not quite that bad, but it's pretty bad. Um, there's a lot of cases where I'm just like looking at stuff. I'm like, who over designed this? Like it looks like something that like what's his name would wear in I think yeah, it's War. Um, like that was the way that oh wow, look at that. I'll be damned. If I hit him with like a spell, I could whack him and then do a telekinetic grab. But anyway, yeah, like it's like it the way that um Yahtzee, right? That's his name on there. The way that he described War in Darksiders is it looks like somebody started designing him and just never freaking stopped. Um, because he just has so much detail. Um, and so there's like a handful of items in this that kind of have that going on, where it's like, you know, tell more with less, basically. Um, and like I'm not alone in this. I've seen other people that have said like a similar thing about so I can't really go and get it, but Varak the Defiled, he's one of the Barrows brothers. There's six of them. That's why there's six Barrows. Um, uh, his helmet that he wears is basically the same as like a. It looks like a regular like one of the standard metal full helms, except it has two little like horns on it, right? So what I wanted was I wanted the dragon full helm to look like that, but it doesn't. Um, it um,
Hello?
whoa, that was really loud and scary. Hey, what's up?
Oh shit, sorry. I got my headphones on because I'm working.
Uh, oh yeah. So like, does does it show the helmet? Ah, it shows the freaking uh medium helm. Okay, there's one of the proselyte helmet right there. Okay, so that's basically the full helm. Um, like when I thought about like what the image of like the dragon full helm would be, I basically thought it would look like Varak's helmet, but red, like the rest of the dragon stuff. But it's not. It looks completely different, which makes sense because all the dragon stuff looks completely different. But I thought it would be a little more subtle, just because the medium helm was a lot more subtle than than a lot of the other stuff.
It's just code.
Yeah, like the dragon medium helm is the same as as any of the other medium helms, except it instead of having a red band across the top, it has a black one, and then it has the little horns on it, and then like the chain body has like the symbol on the front, but then it also has like the shoulders that none of the other chain bodies have.
Mm-hmm.
And like I like that, and then you get to the plate body, and it's just like it has way more going on than any of the other plate bodies, and it's not in a bad way, but it's like I kind of wish it didn't. Like I wish it kind of looked a little more like the regular plate bodies, which is like spikes on the shoulders or like on the wrists or whatever. Or like on the elbow, I guess. I do have a yeah. There's the medium helm. I don't have another medium helm that I could show, but yeah. See, it's got the little horns, and then like the dragon chain body has the shoulder pieces, and then do I have another chain body anywhere? No, why would I? No, it doesn't look like I do. You need to get a rune chain body so you and Haley can go do Dragon Slayer. Oh, there's a blast from the past for you. But anyway, yeah, like when I had the mental image of like what the like dragon armor and equipment would look like, that's basically what I had in my head was like the same item just with like, you know, a couple extra bits and bobs or whatever. Like I don't know if I ever told you, I hate the dragon mace with a burning passion. Cause like I know it's a good weapon on paper, but I hate how stubby it is. You know, like the head on the, you know, it's got a big old head on it. Um, the head of the mace is just giant and it's covered in spikes, and the like every time I've seen somebody using it, it looks like they're holding like a spiky like sea urchin that they're gonna, you know, throw at you. It doesn't look like a mace.
Yeah. Oops, sorry if that was loud.
No, you're good. Um, it's like I don't know if it's just maybe they well no, because I don't know maybe when did I don't remember this track. Freaky. Um, let's see, that got added in 2004. When did Lord of the Rings Two Towers come out?
9/11.
Or was it Two Towers or was it Return of the King? When did the Witch King have his mace that was or like the flail that was like ridiculously large?
I can't even remember.
Yeah. It looks like that where it's like they kept saying make it bigger, make it bigger, make it bigger, and then like they should have stopped making it bigger like 3 biggers ago. But they just kept going and kept going. Um that's what the mace makes me think of. So that's why if I'm gonna use something, I'm gonna use the what is it, the dragon cane?
To wallop somebody.
Yeah, because it has let's see, it has I think it's a slower attack speed. Um, oh weird, it's technically a pole staff. It's not a mace, whereas the other canes are maces. Um, but it does have the same basically the same stats as the dragon mace. It's also super cheap.
Is that what a clue scroll reward?
The dragon cane, yeah, it's a clue scroll thing. It's got an onyx in it, whereas the other canes have a let's see, a ruby, a diamond, a dragonstone, and then onyx for dragon. So it's black cane has a ruby, adamant cane has a diamond, rune cane has a dragonstone.
Nice.
You know what's really weird? So the rune cane is about the same as a rune mace, but it's one tick slower. Um, sells for 8,000 coins. The black cane, oh, it actually went down a lot. It was selling for like 60,000 because it looked nicer with like the elegant clothes.
Yeah.
But it was technically like weaker and everything. But everyone wanted it because it was the black cane with a ruby on it. If I was gonna get a pimp cane and I wasn't gonna have a dragon cane that I could actually like clock somebody with, it'd probably just basically be the black cane from Runescape. I see Benjamin Franklin, but where are all his friends? Also named Benjamin Franklin. Anyway, go ahead.
Let's just buy a forge and put it at mom's house. And when I get the 3D printer, we'll 3D print the dragon king on the top.
Yeah.
And then we'll do like, you could do like lost wax casting, but with a 3D print. And we'll just, I don't know.
Start making RuneScape weapons.
You have a very large supply of aluminum over at your house, so we can melt that down.
You don't know that.
I lived through it. I know that you
do. Hey, to be fair, I don't like.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I don't like the taste of like bottled drinks and plastic. Kill sea turtles, and I like turtles, so I also drink out of cans.
No, I was just talking about like how that time that we crushed all the cans out at Mom's house
Oh yeah.
and we bagged them separately, and we had one giant contractor-sized trash bag, which is insanely huge,
Yeah,
of
just
crushed soda cans,
yeah.
and 3 contractor bags of crushed beer cans. So it
Yeah.
was like, all right,
Yeah. That's the wild thing is you, me, and Mom. She was drinking Dr. Plops too. Uh, and
yeah, she was
Kyle.
going through Dr Pepper like at the rate that she was blasting through Coors Light.
Well, she was going through Dr. Pepper's faster than she was going through Marlboro 100s. Uh,
Right.
and that's saying so because she's like, "Hey, how you doing?" She's not that bad.
My name is Virginia Slim.
Do you, can't remember if you were there when we were talking about it. Yeah, you were. When she burned me with her cigarette at the state fair, I called her trailer
Yeah.
trash. She was all mad. I told her about that. She's like, I don't remember that. And I was like, yeah, you did it. And that was the thing that made me think of like that quote where it's like, when you're a kid and you just like, for you that was one of the most traumatic or like, you know, memory forming experiences of your life. For your parents, it was Tuesday.
Fucking M. Bison.
What?
That's what that quote's from. It's M. Bison from the Street Fighter movie.
Shut up! Is it?
Yeah. It's a. I can't remember his name, but he's fucking. He's Gomez from the Adam's Family movie. But yeah, that's M. Bison. It's like when M. Bison like graced your village and did all these things. It was like a glorious day for your people, but for me, it was Tuesday.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Now I remember. The only thing I remember M. Bison saying is, yes! Yes!
This fucking chicken weed grinder doesn't want to work.
Chicken what grinder?
It's like a giant thing that you put a cooked chicken breast in, and you just fucking twist it side to side, and it shreds up the chicken. But it literally just looks like someone took a weed grinder and said, "Scale that up by 400%."
Oh.
I'm sure there's someone out there like smoking big doinks, and they're using this thing. So
Out here in Amish. Miss that guy. I never met him, but I miss him.
when I used to work at the Apple support thing, they had a whole thing where it was like, oh, if you got people to buy like AppleCare protection for their phone while you were talking to them, you actually got reward points for it. And I knew so many people who were there that, like, all of them just turbo potheads, and every single one of them was like, yeah, I saved up all of my points until I hit the threshold to buy this fucking, it was like a Braun coffee grinder that was actually very expensive, but like comparatively to everything else, it was so cheap.
Yeah.
And they were all like, yeah, I buy like a coffee spice grinder and I just put my fucking push in there.
The dankest.
Yeah. I remember I was like, man, I got like a lot of points. And I had like 4 different people ask me, like, are you going to get the fucking Braun grinder? I'm like, I don't even smoke, asshole. Why would I buy that?
Don't you want it for your coffee?
Well, this is at a time when I lived in like a party house. And I was like, I'll just end up fucking being home and somebody else that's in this house, like not even someone who lives here, someone that came over for like a party is going to see it and then just put their fucking dank in it.
Oh, yeah. True.
No, I turned all of it into Amazon gift cards. I think I bought some computer stuff and some anime figures, and at the time, the entire available set of Cards Against Humanity.
Nice.
Shout out to Tim Apple for paying for that shit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what we should play? But the Cuban definitely can't. At least not on a live stream. Like, if we're gonna play it and he's playing, I gotta at least be able to edit it first. We should play Jackbox. Because that motherfucker's gonna say something racist.
The soup gonna be good as fuck. I got carrots, onions, celery, corn, chicken. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but this Christmas meal that we had with Mom, this is now the second time in a row that Gabby and I have gone over there, ate food at Mom's house. It is totally fine. Next day, heat up the leftovers that we brought home that went home and then immediately went into the fridge. And they weren't like hot and then put in the fridge or anything.
Yeah.
So, you know, following safety things that you should follow. Thoroughly heated up the next day. Ate that food. Trapped in the shitter for the next 14 hours.
Your stomach just sounds
And
like
I'm like,
barbarianism, or what?
what?
I said your stomach just sounded like barbarianism.
Stomach sounded like somebody put a pair of boots in it. What's the other one people say? Oh, they're like, my stomach sounded like the beginning of the song Rack City.
It's been so long since I heard that, I gotta look it up real quick.
Yeah, just listen to the very beginning.
Is it gunshots?
No. Just like bass, just like. Brr, brr, brr.
Okay, I remember that now. Yeah. No, anytime my stomach hurts, it just sounds like the beginning of Floodgate. Or Dread Intrusion. That's probably not good, right?
Probably not.
That everyone else just gets like they hit the base cannon and then like meanwhile I got like the like the well of Erd in my gut. It's the God, what, I can't remember the name of the movie that they ripped off for it for Emesis Blue, but it's like the it's that chasm that's, hey, I sold another set of mithril armor. I could think of.
Yes.
I found out that you could put all the noted armor pieces into a like set box, and it gives you a noted set box if it's all like notes. I have been grabbing
That's
like
cool.
handfuls of the armor. I've been grabbing like handfuls of the armor and like boxing it up and then banking that and then grabbing another handful, boxing those up and then banking those and then grabbing another handful and so on and so forth until I've like gone through all the armor and everything. And then I grab like noted versions of the armor sets. I had no idea you could just note the armor and then get a noted set. So that's really nifty, I would say.
That's okay. I can't tell you how many thousands of magic notepaper in RS3 I used before I found out that you could take any produce you collected while farming and just right-click the leprechaun and he would note all your produce.
I
Yeah,
didn't know
they'll
you could
note
do that.
everything except for the farm that's next to the cabbage patch at Drainer. That leprechaun specifically tells you he refuses to note cabbage because he's like, I'm tired of doing all this extra work. Because people just pick it out of the field and bring it to me, and it's not stuff that they actually grew themselves.
Oh, that's clever. I like that. So if anybody's wondering where that's at, I got the map pulled up here. It's this spot right here. So it's allotments. What do you plant in allotments? Like beans, greens, potatoes,
Vegetables,
tomatoes.
potatoes, tomatoes, uh,
Lamb, ram, hogs,
onions,
dogs.
watermelons is like the last thing I think. Oh, and snake grass.
Yeah,
I don't know if you can grow that in old school.
I think so. Let's find out.
Allotments. Potatoes, onions, cabbages, tomatoes, sweet corn, strawberries, watermelons, snake grass. At 61. So yes, you can.
Yeah, watermelons are good because it's like I think you need watermelon for something with herbivore, but also like just
At least you make a scarecrow with a bronze spear.
yeah. But I think 15 watermelons in the compost thing gives you super compost too.
Oh, nice. I
So that
wish
was
I had
also
the.
like,
I wish I would have bought a membership before I paid for my bed on accident. By the way, I don't know if I told you, I did pay for it, but I went to 7-Eleven to go get a drink, and my car got declined. I'm like, that don't make no sense. So I pulled up my phone, and it's like, you got negative $100. I was like, that really don't make no sense. And then like it adjusted, it's like, you have $1. I was like, thank you. Actually, I got less than $1. I got less than $0 because I got gas too, and I overdrafted when I got gas and didn't realize it. So tomorrow, I'm gonna do Uber. Because I need the dollary dues, so I'm gonna beat up Kyle and make him go with.
not really.
Every time I say that, like, I'm gonna have Kyle do something, it's always prefaced with, I'm gonna beat him up so that he does it, and it's like, I never do. But, like, I don't, like, we had the stuff to make hamburger, we got Panburger Partner, right? And, Matt was like, what's for dinner? I was just like, I'm gonna go beat up Kyle and make a hamburger helper. Like, he's just catching strays. But, yeah. Anyway. I actually really enjoyed farming, if you can believe it.
It's statism.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's the tism. It's that and construction. Like, the fact that I loved construction and farming as much as I did, like, I don't need to go to a doctor to have him tested. What am I doing? Why am I running and not running? Oh, she stopped.
I saw that negative review on Steam for old school RuneScape, and it was like, I knew a bunch of people playing this, but I don't like it. It's like, turns out you gotta have a degree in autism to play this game.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what's funny? How CJ was saying that, like, they felt bad when they played GTA because they felt like they were just screwing up everything. I was like, no, I was having a blast. What are you talking about? It was so fun. Which, I feel like, you know, not to Rudy toot my own horn, but, like, I feel like that should mean a lot from somebody who has, let's see, how much time of my life did I waste on it? Over 1,058.4 hours in GTA, just based on, like, how much I played on Steam. That's not even factoring how much I played on Xbox One and how much I played on the 360. So it's like, you know, if anybody knows how to have fun, it's either definitely not the guy that spent over, like, 1,500 hours in the game, or it definitely is. Because there's either the guy that's spent all that time playing that game, and he hates it now. Like, a lot of people that play WoW and RuneScape, like, just absolutely hate the game, but they've devoted so much time to it. They're like, oh, I can't stop playing now. Which was kind of where Kyle was. Like, he was playing old school, and he realized that he just wasn't having fun with it. So he was just like, I'm done. And the only reason he's, like, come back on at any point was just to, like, see what we were doing or whatever. Which was cool. It was awesome to see him, you know, engaging and everything. But, yeah, it's one of those things where, like, just like GTA, like, I would play GTA, and I would just literally just be, like, completely just numb to everything going on, and I would just be playing like I was working. Like, like, it was the thing that I was telling somebody, I can't remember who I was talking to, that, like, if it wasn't for the fact that I go to real butt-pounding jail, the amount of stuff that I do in GTA that I would have no problem with doing in real life, like, is shocking. Like, one of the, like, I'm not saying I've done it, and I'm not saying I'm thinking about doing it or whatever, but, like, one of the missions that you could do, that's just, like, one of the free mode missions that you can pick up, you literally commit arson. Like, that's what you do. There's, like, a you know, rival motorcycle club that's moving guns or whatever. So you just show up with Molotovs and you blow up their whole, like, operation, and then you leave. You get, you know, bike on your back and you leave.
and like that's fun. Not committing arson, but like just doing some shit and then just grabbing your stuff and you're gone. Like I had fun playing that, and like you know it was fun.
Excuse me.
But then like I was thinking about, I was like, I wouldn't mind doing this. And then like there's another one where like you're stealing another motorcycle club's like bikes, right? And taking them to a buyer. And it's like I wouldn't mind doing that. And it's like the only downside is, one, you can get shot and killed. So that's kind of a damper on the mood when you die. And two, if you get caught, stealing somebody's bike, you're going to jail. So it's like I don't want to do that. But if I wasn't worried about going to jail, like stealing bikes from methed out, bikers, who cares? They'll steal somebody else's bike and then it's nobody's problem. But their own, right? Oh no, nobody's buying body.
Let's use somebody else's copper.
Yeah. But yeah, so like I was sitting there thinking about it, I was like, I wouldn't mind doing a lot of this. But that's why it's also kind of fun for me, cause like, And like I think I told you one time when I was playing with I was about to say my ex at the time, but my now ex and like a couple of our friends. It was at the time where it was doing this weird glitch where like it would just take everybody's ammo, like, and you'd be missing guns and you'd have to go buy your guns again and everything. It was really annoying. But let me go to the bank and see what other runes I need. But yeah, like you would spawn into a game and you had just bought like full ammo and everything, and then suddenly you have like 20 rounds in your pistol and that's it. Like everything else is at 0, right? Sucked. Wasn't fun. For whatever reason it never got me, so I always had ammo. And also I had all the like gizmos and gadgets to like do all the crimes. So like I was usually the one that like was funding everything or doing any of like the legwork for like heists and whatnot. And like one of the prep things was the arson one. I think it's just called arson. And like rather than showing up on bikes, I just had everybody pile into this 4-door sedan that I had turned into a hoopty, so it had like hydraulics and everything. We pull up to like the spid knot, as it were. I park, like I parallel park and everything, get out. As I'm getting out, I just go, wait here, don't fuck with my radio, and walk across the street and just pull a gun. It looked like I was going to work. And we were just like laughing about how I just like said it so casually but still kind of seriously of like, don't fuck with my radio. And yeah, like my friend was like, why do you sound like you're actually in the zone? I'm like, I kind of am.
Like I know what I'm
Yeah.
Intelligence data updated.
Bam, bam, bam.
Soup is finally done.
Up. Sold all the body runes. Mr. Body Massage Machine, go!
But
Body massage.
huh?
Last one there's a penis pump. It was... God, I can't remember what, God, what What does that kid say? Um. What is it? Oh yeah, he's like, oh my god, stop it. He's- he's-
Ding.
I don't know why he does it. Like my favorite part of the game over yeah thing with the GI Joe thing, not the fact that it's from the freaking Sega Rally Championship, but like the GI Joe thing is like how long it takes for the car to stop fucking crashing. Like he's
Um,
crashing for way too long, and then he's just like. It's just like a hubcap rolling away. There's ka-tonk of him shutting the door, and then he just goes running across the street. Oh god, I love that. Oh my ribs.
oh, excuse me.
Oh man. Yeah, I need some water runes too, right? Is that what I needed? Yeah. Might as well make them till I got 5,000. 5,000 cigarettes. Where's the 500 cigarettes?
I think it's 100.
Call mom.
I haven't watched a lot of it.
Just call mom and just 500 cigarettes and then hang up on her.
Yeah, all I remember from that show is 500 cigarettes, and then the fact that that guy has to go back to his home planet once a year to pee because it's the only time he uses the bathrooms once a year.
Oh yeah.
It's like I must return home to do my great release.
I had a great release and then I got kicked out of IHOP. Those pancakes are really good.
The under the table syrup job.
What? No, it's
You've never seen those memes?
I thought it was Texas Roadhouse with the cinnamon butter or whatever.
I mean, that's one too. Alright. I'll be on my computer in a minute.
Nope. I'll be here. Playing RuneScape. Oh, you left. Oh, my ribs. Ah, echo. Don't do it. Just trying to look something up here. Game over, yeah. Ow.
still a, yeah, harmony. I like that little motif thing is in a bunch of tracks. That bum ba da bum 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 bum. Like that's in a bunch of stuff. Um, on the topic of music, I just told a friend of mine that she should check this out. She listens to Daft Punk already, but like Tapestries. I don't know art, but I like it. Um, yeah, I just had told one of my friends to check out Touch by Daft Punk. It's a really good track. Um, but I was just like in the car and for some reason I thought of it and like because it was stuck in my head, I was like, I gotta listen to it like 8 times to get it out, you know, one of those. Because like there's some where it's like, you know, either I gotta listen to this over and over and over again, and then I won't want to ever hear it again for like, you know, a couple of years or whatever. And then when I do hear it again, I'll be like, oh, it's that song, like awesome. Or there's tracks where it's like, I need to not hear this at all for like a month and a half, and then I'm good. I think the giant frogs drop big bones, actually. Let me see. Oh, excuse me. Wow. Ah, freaky. Big ol' eyes. Ew, look at it blinking. What is that freaky ass rat doing? Big bones! Yeah, here we go. 15 Preya. You know what? I want to try something, actually. As dangerous as it may be to do. I'm gonna get stream sniped. Why don't I go up the stairs? I can't reach that. There we go. Fruit salad. Oops! No, I don't need all of them. I just need one. And, I got a lot of these, so I might as well take them. Boom, bam. Let's see. Still no air staff, so I guess I'll take that, and, oh, there we go. You know what, I might as well take them all. And then, all but one of those. Oh boy. What else? That's pretty much everything I probably gonna need. Right, yeah. Yeah, same old, same old. Don't take anything you don't want to lose. Oh, I look great. Look at me. I look awesome. I'm a wizard. Oh, wait. Up, up. Over. I need one of these. Wait. Oh no. Put that away. Bring one of these. There we go. And see, there's an idea here. Well, that's a good idea. Nobody's gonna know what that's from. And I'm shocked that I remembered it at that random moment. It's the autism, but maybe somebody might know what that's from. I know one person that might know what it's from. So I'm going to the wilderness. And I was gonna teleport to Varrock, and then I realized, oh wait, I don't need to do that and waste a law room.
The canoe.
Yeah. So I was like, I said, there's an idea here, and then I go, oh, that's a good idea.
Wait a minute. Excellent Viewpoint VS, best viewers, streamaboo.com. You know what? You go into the mega gay zone.
Yes, I'm brave. Oh, wait. There it is, yeah! The weird animation that pulls these stalagmites and stuff all around. Oh! Bam! Take that, Raggedy Bones. Hey, Chaos Runes. A man!
Why are you in the wildy?
Magic. I'm training magic.
But why in the wildy?
One of the strongest enemies in free to play is the greater demons in the demonic ruins,
Oh, yeah.
and because it recharges your prayer without you having to go to a altar, you can just stand there and just tank them. Just this woman in red walking out into a burnt wasteland, about to go take 5 demons. In a fight, right? What up, big stuff? Can't hit me now. Bop. Bop.
You can take 3 dragons.
Oops. Level 62, and I didn't see what that means. I can cast Wind Wave, except I can't because I'm not paying real green dollars for this, and I don't have any blood runes. Hey, an uncut ruby! Ruby, 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 ruby!
The soup is banging, yo.
Yo! They're orange now, they're not all red.
Oh, looks like I left Fortnite open for the past 17 hours. I should probably close it.
Hey! A rune full helm. Blammo! Come get you some.
What's coming in 2026 for Age of Empires and Mythology? What's this say?
I can say who's got two thumbs is coming.
Immortal Pillars and Heavenly Spear.
Oh
wait, that's already.
I was gonna say China and Japan, they're already out. There's I think it's Aztec civilization coming, which is weird because part of the point of the Atlantean one was they were pulling like Mesoamerican stuff in too. Oh, man, I went into Best Buy and I was like, oh, I want to see how much RAM sticks actually are. Boy! Already. Even the crappy ones are behind the glass. It's like, alright, time to hold up this Best Buy.
There was a guy that he was showing. He's like, I buy huge RAM, and he's like, but I don't do AI stuff. He was like, I'm just editing like fucking 8K video and stuff. And he was like, I just want to have a shit ton of RAM to make that available for me.
64 bits.
Just make it easier to do shit. And he was like, I was gonna set up another rig. Went to buy one single stick that was 256 gigs. And he's like, right now that RAM stick costs more than RTX 5080.
So like, because I'm a freaking Neanderthal when it comes to a lot of this, if you got like two 16 gigawidget sticks of RAM, right, for 32, right? If you got that, and then like, what's the over/under on like, if you got like a shitty motherboard, would it just crap out because it couldn't handle it? Or no, not really.
As long as your motherboard is like, you can see like in the specs or whatever, it'll tell you like, oh, this is the highest capacity, like DIMM like stick that it understands how to talk to.
Yeah.
And then it'll also tell you like, this is the maximum speed that it understands.
DIMM stick is what I poke my girlfriend with in low light.
Hey. Red Bull Londinium Wololo Age of Empires Championship.
Yeah.
What's we got? Asian Mythology Retold Expansion Pass.
Yeah, that's really weird. So they're adding like extra gods to Age of Mythology for each of like the big three that it came with, and also the Atlanteans. I thought that was weird. I wasn't sure how they were gonna go about it, but honestly, like, it's not a terrible idea for a way to like add expansion, like small scale expansion content to the game. And a lot of people forget about Age of Mythology, but like, for some people, Age of Mythology was like the first like RTS that they played. Like, they didn't play any Command and Conquer, they didn't play Age of Empires, because like they might not have been interested in history, but they did find mythology cool. Plenty of people do that. That's why the freaking Percy Jackson movies did shockingly well, and the books did really well too.
Why are they making a PC version of Age of Empires Mobile?
Forgot that Age of Empires Mobile was a thing. Do you remember AoE Online?
No.
The weird, like, it was... Okay, the art style was really weird. It was like kind of like cartoon. It was like okay, you remember the goddamn? Do you remember the World of Warcraft Mist of Pandaria trailer?
No.
Damn. So there's a human guy in that, right? There's a human man, and he has like kind of a big ballsack chin. You know, he's got the crimson chin. He's not the nega chin.
Huh?
Big superhero wish. Oh, wrong. But anyway, he's got like a pretty big chin on him, and he's got this big old like mustache and everything, right? He's stylized basically, like he looks like a cartoon character.
Age of Empires Online had the same thing, where like all your units and stuff all looked like kind of cartoony. Um, like you could play as the Egyptians, and like one of your guys has a Kopesh. Um, is it Kopesh or is it the Kopesh is the blade and the Kepesh is the guy that holds it? Let me see.
Yeah, the Kopesh is the blade.
Yeah. Okay, so if you look at a Kopesh in real life, right, the hook that's like partway down, it goes back maybe like inch and a half, maybe 2 inches, maybe 2.5 inches at most, which is plenty, right?
Damn it.
What? Did you just catch what I was making a joke of? But yeah, so it goes back maybe like 2 inches, give or take, and you know, it's cold outside. It's not the sword's fault, but in the game, like the crescent at the halfway mark of the Kopesh, it goes back like a foot. Like it's just, or like maybe like 6 inches. Like it is just way too far back. It's hooked like a sickle. Which the actual, like an actual Kopesh isn't. It has like a little like crescent in it, but it's not so much that it's like bent quite as much as like a sickle would be. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm yawning so much all of a sudden. But yeah, so there's that. Like you could play as I think you had to buy the Romans, but you could play as the Greeks, and they both had short swords. But like the Roman guy that has like the gladius, like the Roman short sword, it's like the blade is as wide as his big ass head. Like it's just way too wide of a blade, and then it looks like he just has like, it looks like he's hitting people with like a frying pan, like a griddle for like making a grilled cheese sandwich. You know, like that, like the square pan that you can get.
Yeah.
It looks like he's got one of those. Like it's just hyper stylized. It was good. Like the gameplay was fine. The way it was made was fine. The way it worked was fine. Until you got to like what they actually wanted you to engage with, which was it basically had a casino where you could just gamble on stuff, like in-game stuff, and you could buy in-game currency to gamble with, which is horrible. You had to buy like stuff for like, you had like a home city almost like Age of Empires 3, but in order to upgrade that so that you could do better stuff in like the campaigns or in like skirmishes or multiplayer, you had to buy like other parts to like your home city thing. It was really weird, and they also did like the weird trading thing where you had to trade with other players and stuff. It's all been shut down now. Like you can't do that anymore. But there is like a third-party thing where you can play. Where's he going? Like there's like a third-party thing where you can play AoE online with other people and do skirmish and stuff. Kind of like how there's a thing to play Armies of Guilanor as well. Did you know about that? The campaigns don't work, which sucks, because I really liked the campaigns. I thought they were really cool.
No, I didn't know that somebody had made like a way to just do it.
My VTuber friend is, they're not sure how much like RAM they would need to run like their VTuber stuff. Would 32 gigawidgets be enough? Or do you think they might need like 64?
I think it would be fine.
Yeah.
been a while since I messed with doing any of that.
Boop, bop, boop, boop. Fireballs! You know what I should make? You know what I should do? I should make like a VTuber model that's just like the basic, like the bland man, like the bot from old school RuneScape. You know, like
That would be a
the
good one.
khaki shirt and like the green pants. Magic. Oh. $25 freaking prayer for every pile of these vile ashes that I scatter. That's good. I don't know if I streamed the fish thing in Camdozal, where you can get prayer. We do it a prior, as that guy from Bali said. What? This is gonna sound really like it's gonna sound bad on paper. It sounds like I'm like trying to figure out what to call them, and I kind of am. What do you call somebody from Bali? Are they Balinese?
I feel like that sounds right. Let's go Google.
Or are they Malaysian?
Balinese.
Is it Balinese?
Yeah.
Matcha Pilates in Bali before on a boo-boo rave. I don't know if that came through. Oh, it is Balinese. That's the language. Regencies and cities. Huh. Indonesia is 87% Islam, according to this thing in 2024. Ain't that neat? They found some Homo erectus over there.
A later homo. Right back, I need some sip.
I was about to just say, like, saw two girls making that. Call that Homo erectus. Erectus, as the guy in Age of Empires 1 says. I don't know why that's what they went with, but yeah. When you select a unit in I think it's either when you select a unit or when you're when you build buildings in Age of Empires 1, they said it because it used to just be like random like faux Latin gibberish basically. Erectus also, you know, it still is Latin, but like a lot of like the stuff that they would put in was just like, you know, gobbledygook nonsense. Like it wasn't real. Like one of the quotes that they have is Darwiny, which I'm pretty sure doesn't mean anything. But I think they were just going for like something similar to like Proto-Indo-European or something. I don't know. But yeah, when you click on your units, sometimes they just say Erectus, and it's like oddly stimmy. So every now and then will just be standing there and just Erectus. Pew! Yeah, there's one of the obelisks. There it is. I think the Fountain of Rune is behind that fence, isn't it? Oh no, it's right there. Oh, I could go over to it. Cool. I thought that was a player. I was about to shriek. Pew! So another place I can go in the wilderness, which is like a hot spot for getting ganked, is this Chaos Temple right here. Oh, it actually doesn't say that it's a Chaos Temple. That's weird. Wait, is that the Chaos Temple? Yeah. There's that one, and then there's the Wilderness Chaos Temple. I forget what you're supposed to do there. I know one of the like clue scroll things is over there. I'm sure there's probably gonna be some players over here. Let's see. Somebody casting? Oh no. Yeah. So this thing, I forget how you're supposed to use it. I think you can cast like any spell or something. Hang on, let me look it up. I used to know what it does, but I don't remember anymore. Let's see. The Fountain of Rune is a magical obelisk within the ruined fortress south of the blighted volcano, which emerges after an underground tremor causes it to erupt from the earth. It provides unlimited runes when casting spells within its line of sight, but no experience will be gained for doing so. Although free players can visit the fountain, all of its features are only available to members. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, so you can basically just cast any spell without having to pay for runes, which is kind of nifty. You don't get any XP, which is what I'm after when I'm casting spells that I have to cast a lot. So, oh look, I can actually left-click attack lesser demons now. That's cool. That's neato. I think as I walked away and came back, they might be re-aggroed onto me. Let's find out. Yes. Ammo.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
This soup is fucking bringing me to life.
Wake me up. Wake me up.
No, but I actually do feel better a little bit finally.
You're no longer blasting soup out of your back end.
I am no longer facing Montezuma's wrath.
Revenge!
I was fucked up this morning, man. Like, I want to joke about it because it is funny, but it's like, it was so bad that it's not even funny. That shit hurted.
Yeah. We've all been there. I didn't even know you logged in.
Oh,
but
yeah,
I just got a thing that said you logged out.
I just did my daily shit.
Oh.
Cassette Beasts is free on Epic today. It's a turn-based fighting game where you pick up cassette tapes that have monsters in them. You should get that and stream it. Sounds kind of cool.
What is it?
Cassette Beasts. It's in the Epic store. Like, you just scroll down a little bit and there's a free game section.
Ew!
I know. Hey, you're playing Fortnite on it.
Yeah.
Do I also want to have 25 fucking launchers for every game? No, but unfortunately you gotta. I saw these dudes that they're just like fucking gamer chud dudes that they're like mad because they're like Steam has a monopoly, and then people are like, no, they don't. All these other game companies have their own fucking launchers and stores. It's like Steam doesn't have a monopoly. Like they haven't done
their
anything.
launchers just suck.
Yeah. Like it's kind of cool that the Xbox like gaming app on PC does what Steam has let you do forever, where you can add shit that's not a Steam game to it and just launch it through there. It is weird opening that up and seeing like all of my Microsoft games and Steam games, and then like one game with a Uplay symbol on it.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see what happened to Siege?
No.
I don't know if you saw any of it. Okay. So like the game is turned off right now. People were hacking it, and like the hackers were able to issue a ban wave, and they banned like a shitload of pro players, and then they had a like it looked like a giant ban wave was happening, because like whenever that happens in game, like you'll see it like up basically like where the kill feed is, it'll be like so and so was banned for this and this. They had hacked it and they had control of the ban feed, and it was like saying like one word at a time, but it was like Billy was banned, and it was like Gene was banned, was banned, not was banned, my lover, and it like they did the full lyrics.
That's awesome. Oh yeah.
And then someone was like they said, what else is happening? And someone got into a game and they got in the match. A whole bunch of crazy shit happened. The match just immediately ended. And then when they got back to like the lobby, everybody that had been on their team had like 17 million in-game credits, and they were like, I'm buying packs.
Nice.
They're like, it's gonna get rolled back anyway, let's just fucking crack packs.
So I found a website that totally isn't for pirating ancient visual novels.
Yeah, it's not pirating when they're abandonware.
Pretty much. That's what I said. But we got Mommy Goddess of Unconditional Love. We got Isekai Sex Boutique.
They have My Girlfriend is the President.
They got Masochistic Elves from Another World. They got Filthy Apartments. Oh no, they got Semen Extraction Mansion. Demon Goblin
God.
and Mr. Knight.
That's that place that fucking Alex Jones was talking about them sending people to.
Oh god. Partially translated downloads. Let's get it. Eternal Love Milk Cream Onani X Onani. I guess bringing new, I don't know, new meaning to the term. Go fuck yourself. Lust Office MILFs. I don't think I can play any of these on Twitch. It ain't Honey Pop though. Oh god, there was one that my friend and I played because we were just looking for like the most like crap box like because I think I told you like one of my friends, like she just reads a lot of smut, and
Yeah.
like she's not like flicking her flaps to it or anything, she's just like, you know, it's more entertaining than like somebody trying to act like they're writing something deep. But it's also like people writing like fan fiction. Like that's how bad it could be, where it's just like I don't believe that this guy's giving her the jackhammer for like 3 days straight. Like nobody stopped to get a glass of water, maybe some Swiss rolls. Like so she sees a lot of those. And so like my other friend and I were like just going through like old like virtual novels that just have like kind of bad writing, but there was one that we played, it had awful music too. So there's like one character who's like supposed to be like bubbly and friendly and fun and everything, but the music that shows up whenever she shows up, it just sounds like a fucking circus. It's so like obnoxiously loud. Um, but yeah, so like every time that character would show up, I just go, "Oh, Circus is back in town." And like, yeah, it's the same girl. She's like she's also kind of like squirrely. She's not a furry, but she does climb trees, and and like it made me think of that Reddit post about that guy that when he was little, like he was really young. He was old enough to that he probably should have figured out like there's a few differences, but young enough to where like he still had a chance to figure these kinds of things out. But he was hanging out with his friend, right? And she climbs up a tree, and then she's like, "Oh, I gotta pee." So she just kind of lifts up her skirt and just starts peeing. You know, as one does when you're a kid. You're just like, "I gotta pee. Might as well just do it here. Nobody's gonna stop me." Um, but he hadn't climbed up the tree yet, and you know, when you're a kid, you're just bored. So he just like looked up and he's like, "Where banana?" He was like, I was so confused. I thought something was wrong with her. It's like the thing with oh god, the thing that Danny Sexbang said about like that kid that he was I've mentioned it before, that kid that he was in sex ed with when oh god, I want to say they were in like middle school, and this one kid just goes, "So I know to get a girl pregnant you gotta pee on her, but where do you pee?" And the teacher's just like, "We'll get to that." Sex Ed was really funny though, because it was just like, uh, the way they talked about it was so like bonkers. It like because of everything that they said, it just wasn't like it was so obviously like nonsense that like, um,
I mean, was it at the point, because, you know, Texas, that when you did yours, basically the only kind of sexual education they were going to give you was if you have sex, you'll get pregnant and die?
No, basically it was if you have sex, either you're gonna get pregnant or you're gonna get somebody else pregnant, because that's the only way it can go. Because it's Texas. Nobody's touching tips. Uh, it was like, um, you're gonna get somebody pregnant or you're gonna get pregnant. That baby's gonna have AIDS, even if neither of you did, and then all three of you are gonna die. That's basically what it was, unless you get married. Which is like, it's so messed up that is what, like, for a lot of people, that was the talk. Was like, get married or it's gonna shrivel up. It falls off. Like, that's ludicrous.
There's a whole set of challenges on Fortnite right now that they're like 4 different specific characters, and like it's some people don't like it because it's like in the battle pass, there's a skin for a character, and then it says like, oh, like you know you unlock the stuff for that character, and then your next thing says, oh, by the way, if you want like the other variant for them, instead of it being like in the challenge things or whatever, it's like, oh, if you want the variant, here's a bunch of quests that you have to do in what's it called? Like in the reload mode or in Blitz if you want to do that. So yeah, I'm doing ones right now where it's like it's like all these objectives that you have to play the reload mode, which is the one where it's like if you get eliminated but someone on your team is alive, you still get to respawn. Kind of like, was it Resurgence on Call of Duty?
Yeah. You wanna play some, Castle Wars?
Oh, and we're gonna run into some asshole that says the way to play the game is to not play the game.
Yeah, that's the plan, and then you just keep ganking him. That guy got so mad, and it was so funny watching him just get salty spittoon at like me running up on him, and I was just like, "Hi," and I just like started swinging. Big baby.
Some chicken nudie with some blue Gatorade. I'm feeling revitalized.
Some gas station rhino pills.
I just need to go find a big jar in the kitchen and fill it up with blue Gatorade and then drink it, and it'll feel like a Fortnite potion.
Gabby didn't keep her Slim Chicken store?
That would be a small pot.
No, you can't drink the chug jug. It's gonna make your ass fat.
I'm not made out of slurp liquid like that girl.
Neither is. Oh, I'm out of death roots. Neither's Raven team leader. Still got
I don't know if I've
chaos
sent
roots,
you any of the
big nuts.
videos of it, but there's this whole group that they do really good cosplay, but
Oh no.
what's it called? There's a Raven team leader. There's a High Wire.
Oh no.
There's a Cuddle team leader, but then there's a Ghost and a Soap and a Nikolai from Call of Duty.
Oh no.
And like a couple other characters. They just all make videos together. But their Christmas video was, they were like, oh, here's a... it was High Wire was coming into the house. She's like, I gotta put this under the tree. And it's like a huge wrapped up thing. But you could tell it's a chest from Fortnite because it's just making like the sound.
Yeah.
And Raven team leader is like, what is this? It's like, it's a Christmas present. She's like, okay, well, put it in the garage. And they're like, no, it's a Christmas present. It goes under the tree. And she's like, I don't have a bedroom. I sleep on the couch next to the tree. And it's like, well, okay. It's like, I can't listen to this fucking chest noise for, 25 more days. And she's like, what am I supposed to do? And they're like, that's not my problem. And then it was like Christmas. She's like, finally rips it open. And
God.
once she opens it, it was just like a little plushie of Cuddle Team Leader. And she's like, oh. And then Highwire grabs it. She's like, that's not yours. That's for her. And like hands it to her. She's like, you said this was my present. And it's like, yeah, your present was being exposed to the sound of it for the past 25 days. And they just start fighting.
Goddamn. Sounds like a weird version of Elsa Gate.
Their costumes and stuff are made like really good. But what they do for the Raven team leader is she has the mask, and she has, I think they have like different face pieces that could stick on it.
Oh, like the like a mascot at a Japanese baseball game.
Yeah, like how the furries just have eyebrows they can stick on. But I think when they film the video, she just has nothing on the face, and they just do like After Effects afterwards and just animate the face onto the video. But it looks really good. Damn it, I keep forgetting to go back to the lobby and changing to fucking zero build. Sorry, I'll win a match and get that medal for finishing a build mode match without ever building. Oh, they have we play Reload, they put the evolving guns in it, where they have like a meter, and as you deal damage, the next time you reload it, it goes up in rarity.
Out of chaos runes. Whack. Cast a spell on your ass with my foot.
Cast boot.
Cast can of whoop ass with this fucking stick I found. It's making a nice, satisfying like whack.
Excuse me. Fuck.
It's gotta be the most terrifying thing as a demon. Like, you think that you're winning because, like, this mage is out of, like, magical energy or whatever, and they just crack you right in the dome with a staff. Like a
Right?
big old piece of hickory, just right to the head.
Like, for some reason, you don't know what's going on because, like, this human is in your lair, and just for some reason, you can't touch them.
Yes! Ah! Curl suits are off over here. Yo, you kind of cheeked up, though.
Almost got fucking Looney Tuned. I can't believe that shit.
What does that mean? Some gay rabbit, like, plugged your gun
No.
up or what?
No, I turned around and ran, and then I ran into a wall that just had, like, a desert landscape painted on it because I'm in a movie studio.
Meep meep. Got shot around the meep meeps.
Did you see what that happened in Mexico? Some guys, like, painted a fucking tunnel on a wall and a car drove straight into it in the middle of the night.
That's beautiful.
Just like the cops are there, and there's just like this SUV in front of the tunnel parked there, and the front end's all smashed in, all fucked up.
Oh my god, it's awesome. Oh, it's so great.
I think like the thing I saw said that it was what's it called? It was like those people had like robbed somebody or something. They were just trying to get away.
Oh, the people that ran into the wall.
Yeah, and so like they weren't from the area or whatever. And so yeah, they just drove straight into a fucking wall, and they thought it was a tunnel that they could escape down.
God.
Eliminate someone within 10 seconds of mantling over a wall? Fuck.
Eliminate someone within 10 seconds of mounting them.
Yo, what the fuck is this?
There are no Elder Chaos Druids.
Kill them all.
That freaking guy, I was like, oh, I see what you guys are doing. Yeah, it's further north of here. Uh-huh. You clever little beaver. Get rid of all this gear so I can go look at the Chaos Altar and not lose anything when I do. Hit the Chug Jug real quick that's over here.
Yeah, there's like a pickaxe and something else that you can get that you get it by picking up golden llamas that drop, and golden llamas, they're whenever you kill somebody or opening a chest, but they only appear when you play in squads. So if we play later, like even if nobody else gets on, we can just get some randos.
Good dude.
And then yeah, just anything makes them drop. I've been getting a lot of them in reload because it's every time you kill somebody they drop one, so then if they get respawned by their teammates, then they're just going to drop more of them.
Bank, Alright. Let's go look at that thing. What is that? Hey, an iron bar. You want to get your smithing up? I think you can already make steel, though. Right? Yeah. Go away, bear. Ghost. I forget what game it was that my friend was playing, and she went the wrong way and got butt pregnant by a spider lady. She's like, so I know not to go that way, and I was like, yeah, You win some, you lose some. Is this a cliff? It is. It's a cliff skeleton. Just doxing that guy real quick. The Forgotten Cemetery. You are now entering the Forgotten Cemetery. Anku! A bony ghost. Is that from anything?
I think they're like a mythological thing.
Came up with that. Rocks. Rocky handholds. Sounds like a name. Is there anybody in here? Oh, there's nobody here. Am I gonna get zapped when I grab this wine? Ah! Grab it anyway. Grab it anyway. Nope. I know. Protect from magic. Ow! Alright. That hurt. Elder Chaos Druid. Statue of a warrior. Hey! Hello and welcome to the Dark Lord's Temple. Zamorak will reward those who offer bones of the vanquished on this altar. Oh, that's right.
Like, what if I'm specifically killing Zamorakian followers and then offering their bones?
He's got a chaos, he doesn't care. You know, I still have never actually gone to the God Wars dungeon.
Pretty cool. It's a cool place.
Yeah. Gotta go down there with the, with a bunch of different kinds of rune armor, so that nobody attacks you.
Yeah.
You can't just, you don't know whose side you're on. Hey, a tile. I'm pretty sure that's useless.
Yeah, they are.
I remember I picked one up in case I needed it. And I think I still have it somewhere. No, you use it for sailing, actually. No, you don't. Bones? Charred bones. This is KBD? No, I'm not far enough in. Just a big crater.
Excuse me.
Where is KBD? Revenant Caves. Revenant Caves. What are you over here? Yeah, there he is. He's in the lava cave. Or the lava maze dungeon. I have fought the KBD though. I have done that. What was I walking towards that I wanted to look at? Oh yeah. This giant pile of coal here. That is a lot of coal. Wow. Bonehead.
Well, excuse me.
Whoop. Well, that is how I was training my my ranged earlier. I went to the Chaos Temple that's just I think it's just called the Asgarnian Chaos Temple. And I was just there just I would try to grab the wine so it would aggro all the
Is
chaos.
any monks?
Yeah. I was gonna call them Chaos Druids, but then I remembered that that's in Orania or whatever. Look, it's the stone circle. I can't do anything with that right now, but it's my request. Man, I gotta get a membership. That's how I got my woodcutting to like 75, was I just went to the freaking woodcutting guild. Because there's a guy that makes planks there. Like there's a secondary sawmill. trying to find something. That's funny. There's a post where it's this girl that made a video that just, would you survive in real life Skyrim? That's what he said. I'm surviving in real life Pakistan. Skyrim sounds easy.
Yeah.
Habada-da-da-da-da. I think that was in Pakistan.
Was that the thing where the guy's like yelling? The guy just yells, "Fuck you!"
Yeah, he's yelling at his like battle buddy there, and he's just like, "Hey, hey, shoot that motherfucker!" And then you hear like the motherfucker like just past a couple of trees just go "Habada da ba da da," and he just goes, "Hey, fuck you!" Oh, I can show everybody what the process of getting this stuff together to make anchovy pizza? Anchovy pizzas is. You'll get a kick out of this. This is what I did for like 3 days. Off and on. Hey, Yellow Bead. I peed when he pointed the gun at me.
Excuse me. Yo, a victory royale.
Hey.
Back to the lobby. Actually, really bad clip.
What? Ah, shit! It's gonna jack up my inventory, actually.
Can't
Hang
say
on.
it.
Hang on, Aggie. What, the back to the lobby thing? Did he yell the N-word or something? Or is it worse? There's the dirty old man. Take a shower. Alright, so this is what I've been doing. Or what I had been doing to make anchovy pizzas. All right. What is this?
Goodbye.
Kennedy Center vows to sue musician who canceled performance over Trump's name change. However, on what grounds? And it's going to be hilarious when people are like, oh, like, you know, oh, it's totally unacceptable. He had an agreement, blah, 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 blah. He should have to go through with it. It's like, say that to the guy that didn't want to make a gay wedding cake. Tomatoes. Somebody said not one artist is gonna book that place now. Somebody said Kid Rock. I'm sure Kid Rock is available. That man is the human manifestation of a cold sore. And he just goes, again, not one artist. Calling
Fucking
somebody.
video, and it was like a guy DJing. And it was like the clip was, or it just said like these random videos I'm finding on TikTok are starting to piss me off. And this dude, like, you can't actually see it, but you can tell what he's doing is he just has his dick out in his hand and he's using his dick to like scratch on the turntable
Oh my God.
at the DJ stand. And some girl was just like, it looks real small, and someone said, all right, we don't need to take any feedback from you, Miss Deep Dish Pussy.
Oh, good lord, that's massive dragon knockers.
Where?
Down the rabbit hole. No, there's a, okay, so there's a subreddit, right, called Loser City, and it's mostly just, like, furries and memes and stuff, but because, like, people be horny when there's, you know, cat girls with massive jubblies, so they were basically like, you know, don't post it here, because this is just, like, safe for work furry content and memes and stuff. Like, you could be risque, but don't just straight up post porn. Take that to, I think it was Loser Prison, was, like, the like, the side one that they made, so that people could just post freak shit. And apparently that got banned, because there was, like, 3 moderators that didn't, like, they just weren't actually moderating anything. And nothing was, like, being posted that was, like, super out of line or anything. It was just, like, nobody was actually moderating
moderating anything, so Reddit just took the thing down, and everyone's like, "That was the first one. They will come for us now, all of them." Uh, so like, one of the posts was like everybody reacting to Loser Prison getting shut down or banned, and it's just like current objective survive, and it's got the piano kicking in. But yeah, so there's like a handful of other subreddits that kind of spawned up out of nowhere in response to the fact that the one that was basically just posting like meme pictures that was also like porn, like people are like finding other places to post it. It's kind of like that one that I had mentioned. Was it Puppy Girl PetSmart, and then Cat Girl Petco, and then Bunny Girl Breeding Hole?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like there's just like weird spin-offs of spin-offs of spin-offs of weird like esoteric meme things.
Give me just a second.
Yep.
Oh, all right. No, I'm gonna go do it after I finish this game. I will not forget about that soup. That shit too good to leave out. That shit making me feel like an actual human being again.
This rabbit did a barrel roll to get out of the clamps of a falcon and lived. Anyway, so yeah, this is the thing that I was doing to make anchovy pizzas, because you need tomatoes for the sauce and cheese for the cheese. Cheese. And I don't have anything I want to slam on the table. I don't have a block of cheese. But yeah, you can find these in a... Hey, don't open that. So you can find those at the random event with the drill sergeant. I don't know why they chose those, but they did. Kind of sucks because I've only been going for like 2.5 hours, but I'm very sleepy. This has just been a busy freaking week.
Yeah.
But I wanted to stream because I didn't on Thursday because it was Crimbo, but I'm tired. I don't know why I'm so tired. Why?
Why?
Why? Is I got like a pastor or something?
I think so.
shit. Crazy televangelists. What other kind are there? God, she looks like the Antichrist.
Damn it.
He looks like a pedophile. He looks like an even more racist Colonel Sanders. One thing that somebody said, because you remember how Papa John got fired,
Yeah.
right? For saying that, for saying that he was quoting,
Colonel Sanders.
Colonel Sanders by dropping the M-bomb. Like somebody had posted on Twitter just a picture of like the sign with like that colonel with like this big smile. It's just, y'all, want some chicken? Everyone's like, yeah, hell yeah. It's also
Excuse me.
funny too that like Papa John got like kicked out of the business for saying it, and yet everyone was like, I'm going to Papa John's. That's hilarious. Should he have said it? No, of course not. Did it end up making them money? Weirdly, yes. And then when they're like, he's fired, everyone's like, I'm never eating there again. Can't fire the man. That is Kenneth Copeland. That man is a devil.
Oh yeah, he does just look like a demon.
Yeah.
The Lord said that he needed that fucking airplane.
There's also that video of him talking about how he needs to fight the Covenant. I don't know if you ever saw that.
No.
Damn, I can't find it. But yeah, he said that like he needs to fight a covenant of evil and all this stuff. Alright, that's a whole inventory of tomatoes and cheese. Cheese and cheese. I like the thing that I can't remember what the context was. Oh, they were playing Legend of Zelda, Wind Waker, and there's that one dungeon. I want to say it's like the pirate ship, where like you're in like a cave and you have to keep jumping in these pots that like warp you to like other pots. I guess would be the best way to describe it. And he's like, he just goes like, I keep jumping in the wrong pot. And then he just followed that up with, I keep buying the wrong pot. And Danny, who used to smoke a lot, just goes like, oh, bro, been there. He's like, is that a thing? He goes, yeah, that's a thing. You buy the wrong thing, and then you're all jacked up for like the weekend, and like you just kind of gotta ride it out. But yeah, like he also told that story that like him and his friend
He had a friend of his that was like a long-haired guy who wore a trench coat all the time. Um, and it was a little atypical to see like a long-haired, lanky dude wearing a trench coat at the time. But it wasn't because of the Matrix. It was actually because of I think it was The Crow had just come out, right? This dude also had like nunchucks and stuff too. Cool guy, honestly. But like Danny Sexbang is sitting like just on the stoop because they're in New Jersey, and he's just like, you know, they're just chuffing a fat dart together, right? And this one kid like sees them, right? And like they're up on like the porch, right? And the kid's like at the end of the like sidewalk leading up to the door, so he's still like on the actual, you know, he's still at the street. He's not up at him, and he just like he sees Danny and his friend. All right, I'm not gonna sit here and run back and forth with this. I'm gonna go to the one at the Cooks Guild. But like this kid sees the two of them, and he's just like kind of watching because they look weird. You know, they're just like two long-haired dudes, and at the time, like you just didn't see a lot of that kind of guy. But so they, you know, snuffed out the doobie, and they're just still sitting. Ah, tree killing me. They're just still sitting there talking and everything, and like sure enough, eventually there's like a crowd of kids all just kind of staring at them, trying to like figure out what the hell's up with these guys, right? And this one kid like rides up on his bike, and he just goes, "Get away from there! Those are bad guys." Based on nothing other than the fact that one of the guys was wearing a trench coat, right? And he was just like, I felt so bad because like I didn't do anything to these kids, and now I feel like I've become a villain in their eyes, even though I didn't do anything. I still feel bad. Man, kids are funny.
There's a screenshot where it's like they were just spamming it in the thing saying that they was banned for toxic behavior and on Siege.
Mhm.
And the person's like Siege account name is Yves Guillemot, the like CEO or whatever, is in the Epstein files, and that's what they kept saying over and over in
Oh my
like the
god.
global broadcast.
Is he?
I don't think so, but you know, it's just people fucking trolling.
Because like if you ban him like that, it's like they hated Jesus because he spoke the truth to them. Oh wait, okay, I'll turn around here. There we go. Need the jug. Got chug status in your secret. What's up?
It's this video of this guy, he just like sees a video on Instagram and it's just like a close up of a flashbang on on Counter-Strike hitting the ground and going off, like the whole screen turns white.
Yeah.
But he doesn't have his brightness up very much, and he just DMs it to his friend that his friend's on the other side of the room laying in his bed and the lights are off, but you can see that his phone is like maximum brightness.
Yeah.
And you just see him look like a little bit like he saw the notification, and you see like the video play, and you see like just the phone go completely white, and he just recoils back. Those are people always do that with that fucking clip of the scout. Think fast, chuckle nuts.
Yeah. Ah, crap, that's gonna piss me off. Could have gotten another jar or jug, but that's okay.
The video of 5 dudes with like big metal knight helmets, and they're going to fucking Freddy's custard and steak burgers, and they're like Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah, Matt and I just went there. It sucked. No, it was fine. But like, we went over there at I don't need the jug.
I don't know how many times I've been there, and I've still never gotten any fucking custard.
It's just ice cream.
It's just ice cream with more egg, I think.
Yeah. Egg. I have a ice cream recipe in my cookbook. Do you put the sauce and the cheese on the pizza before you cook it? Right?
Under the sauce. Yeah, I think so.
Did you just say it's under the sauce?
Yeah. I don't think it'll let you fucking make it in the wrong order.
I had given her an extra key all this time. She was standing there. She never took her eye off me.
Yeah, so that's what the hackers were doing, like just blasting fucking song lyrics.
That's fucking awesome. You can make cheese yourself if you're a member. It ain't easy being cheesy.
Gotta churn.
You gotta roll that turtleneck back.
That's disgusting.
It is.
Maybe the most foul thing that's been said in this stream.
You're not wrong. Alright, then I gotta cook. I cook it a pizza. That's pretty bad.
Guy has this video showing making a tiny single-person starter home on Minecraft, and like it's a good little house. It has a garden. It has a room with storage, but then he shows the aerial view and the layout of like the shape of the house and the garden and everything just makes a big 6-7. God damn it!
I drank a decoy.
It's a clip of some it's a NASCAR pit crew just fucking taking off the wheel, putting new tires on. It was like how it feels trying to swap batteries in a 360 controller mid-match.
Yeah. Anchovy pizza.
I always thought that was such a weird argument that people would be like, "Oh, the Xbox controller is like you gotta put batteries in it. Like the PlayStation one's rechargeable." It's like, yeah, and if you run that bitch all the way down and you don't have a cord that's long enough, you gotta go plug it in. Like I don't know how many people that I knew that just never got a long ass USB cord. Then their PlayStation's across the room. They're like, "Well, I guess I can't play anymore because they got like a 6-inch cable to plug their controller in with."
Or
And it's like, oh. Let me just fucking quick swap, or let me buy the fucking rechargeable pack.
yeah. Or you play with a long ass cord, but because you don't want it falling apart, you get like one of the threaded ones. And then because you got a threaded one, it's kind of heavy, and then because it's heavy, the teeth break off in your controller, and now you can't charge anything with the cord, and you can't charge the controller either because there's some teeth broken off in it. Happened before. Anyway, there's 14 anchovy pizzas.
Money.
Well, I'm holding on to them for you guys if you ever play. Along with the 71 cakes and the 225 lobsters.
Just make them into chocolate cakes.
No, I have 71 chocolate cakes. A bunch of shrimp that I don't need. Get rid of those.
There's some news post now that says they feel like they have a correlation that shows that kids that have big looking butts have a higher chance of autism and ADHD. So I guess that like if you got that wagon, then you broken up top.
I got some autistic people I gotta tell about that. Pure Essence! Gimme!
The Ubisoft executives, when they hear the news, someone compromised Siege and gifted $13.3 million worth of in-game currency to roughly 30 million active players, thus defrauding the company of an estimated $339 trillion.
Did they really defraud them though? They didn't take anything.
Right? It's all made up.
Yeah.
It's not real.
If it's not real enough for you to get addicted to, and they swear it isn't, then it's not real enough that it should matter if they, give it away for free. But they won't agree to that because, they want to have their cake and eat it too. That's always been such a weird phrase to me. Have your cake and eat it too. Like, what the fuck else am I supposed to do with the cake? Fart on it? If I have the cake, I'm probably going to eat it at some point. Oh yeah, my pet rock. You want the orange cape, didn't you?
Yeah, I have one.
I think I have like... Yeah, I just have one Jester cape. Or no, I think Kyle gave me his, so I have two. I don't remember. Yellow cape. Nice. The green cape looks nice. There we go. Is that the only potion that I have? Nope. Might want to remix though. What's my bank worth? 11 million. And of that, 3.8 of that million is coins themselves. The armor tab is nonsense because it says that like all these bits of a graceful are worth like 300k, 450k. Like, they're not. What it's actually doing is it's calculating how many marks of grace like you would need for that, which is like the currency. I think I have some in my currency tab. Yeah, that right there. So you can get these I think it's Amale's crystal, which I think you use for like stamina potions, I want to say. And if you get those, you can like one of the ways you can get them is by turning the marks of Grace in with Grace and her dog Mark. But you I'll lower my defense a little bit. Just looking for things to do at this point, really. I've done all the quests. So all the quests I can do. Oh, there's my ship. I thought I was still wearing it. Oh, my ribs. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So like you can get those crystals from Grace, and then you you can turn them into stamina potions, I think. So either stamina or agility potions. It's one of those. But basically what it's calculating with that grand exchange like value on each of those pieces of graceful is like how many Amale's crystals that would translate to, which they're pretty valuable. And as such, the armor is really valuable. Just take one of each of these and a baguette. And some lobster. And I'll just drink that. What is this?
Watch this. I gotta go over to Discord on my phone to look at that so it's not super loud. Goddamn. Now trending chocolate brown. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh god, these cats. The way he snapped to attention to look at that is awful.
I haven't tried to play it for GG yet.
Really?
Yeah, I need to see what he does. Alright, I'm gonna put this soup away. I'll be back.
I was wondering where you were this entire time.
I was looking at shit on my phone. I went to hell for a second.
Was it full of big fuzzy memories or what?
A little bit.
Yeah.
A picture of some VTuber that uses a headset 'cause she does like full body tracking. But she's also a lewd tuber, so she's like, here's my new headset, and then in the reflection on the front, you just see everything.
Oh.
I was like, okay, you do that. I'll be back.
Oh no. Freaky Forester. Are you coming to the clearing in the woods with me? Wait, what? Which one? Four Tails. I just thought that was wild how, you can high out the raw pheasant? That's wild! Oh, but yeah, I always thought it was cool how, like, the raw pheasant is like a separate thing. Oh no, what is this? Oh my god, we gotta get those. Holy mother of mercy. You got a lamp for your help? Many thanks. Means, oh wait, no. Actual crafting XP, I think. Right? Rune crafting, it's still the lowest. This guy has been here this entire time, and he's not... Like, I can't remember the last time I've seen him fighting anything. He just stands here. Thomas. Mr. Dumas. There was a guy that was on Judge Judy, and his name was Dumas. And every time she would yell at him, she would say, "Mr. Dumas," and this girl in the background would laugh. I drink that strength potion now. Oh! I still remember my barbarian training. I don't need any copper ore. Oh, there he goes. He's fighting now. Hey, body core. That gave me 78 strength. That's awesome. It's a big strength boost. Just never really think about how much those potions actually help. More copper ore. Terrific. That is not a valuable drop. Runelight. It is not. Oh, gear up. I don't know why it's oi. Core blind me, mate. What you be doing in me pockets? My heart, I loved her. Wah.
Ugh. Hello?
Yeah.
Okay.
Medieval. Oh! Oh, be quiet, Universal Technical Institute. I don't need that. I know what we're bringing to mom's.
What?
Where's General? There it is. Bringing a Yahala Hala over there. Making a handheld 40mm manual cannon. Why does YouTube want me to end up on a freaking list? Please. What is it? 37 millimeter? Hey, iron. Need that for steel. Flint and steel. Got a Mexican homie named Chinese Mike. I don't know what made me think of it, but I was just thinking of Gordon Ramsay obliterating the salmon. He hit that piece of salmon with the 700 nitro freaking rat shot. No, I don't want to find a soulmate from the Philippines. They don't have what I need there, huh? No, I just got an ad that's like, find a soulmate from the Philippines. It's like, they don't have what I need there.
Billion.
What? Oh,
Filipino boy.
oh yeah, that's right. You got soap land down there. God, it's crazy to think that that was like 4 years ago now. Do you remember that guy? Probably not, because it wasn't really in your world. But there was that guy, Hembo Hero. Not Himbo Hero, Hembo. He made like highlight reels for Rooster Teeth, and he had been like, he had basically been told like, yeah, keep doing that because it draws people to our channel and stuff. Like, feel free to make highlight videos as much as you want. And like him and there's another guy, Phoenix something. I can't remember what his thing was. And then there was like another guy that was like Super Seagull or some shit like that. I can't remember. But out of nowhere, it was really weird, and it was weird how heavily of a stance like he had about it. But Hembo basically had like a meltdown, or I guess hero if you want to call him that, where it was the one kind of shorter black girl. What was her name? Oh, shit. Oh, it's gonna bother me that I can't remember her name now, but she did the same thing that like every like new person with Rooster Teeth, especially with like Achievement Hunter, would do, where they're just really, really loud and like kind of like overcompensating because, you know, it's like a new environment, you don't know, you know, where you are with everybody and all that stuff, so it's like you kind of play up what you're doing and everything because, you know, you don't know what's going on, you know, they don't know Obama. So she was kind of doing that, and then I want to say it was this girl. She had said something along the lines of like when she was in college, she just straight up stole food from like the commissary, the commissar, as it were, because she was broken in college and couldn't afford to eat. So she was like, yeah, I was stealing like, you know, like bags of chips and stuff just so I'd have some carbs to like keep moving. And this dude, like Hero, right? He flipped out, talked about how wrong it was to be stealing, how like insane it was that she would say that, how insane it was that she did it, all this other stuff. And like nobody was really making an accusation or anything, but they were like, dude, it's kind of weird that, like, you're, flipping out this much about it, and you didn't say anything when Gavin and Jeff made the joke that they used to play a game that they called Connect the Hots, where they would literally just follow some chick that they thought was hot down the road. Like, she'd just be walking, and they would just basically, like, short-term stalk her down the road until, like, some other girl walked by, and they go, oh, let's follow her now instead. So they just drive around, downtown Austin or whatever doing that. Is it fucked up? Yeah. Like, do they know it's fucked up, and they said, like, that was really gross that we did that? Yeah. But it's like, it's not nearly on the same level as, like, stealing bags of freaking Cheetos just so you could keep going to class, so you can try to make something out of your life. But this dude acted like she did the most, like, evil thing ever. Had a whole meltdown. The entire, like, community, like, basically all agreed, like, dude, you're totally blowing this out of line. Like, and everyone tried to say that, or he tried to say that everyone was saying he was racist, when nobody really said that. It was just like, dude, you fucking really freaked out over nothing. So, like, two of the other, like, highlight channels both released videos that were, like, best of things about, for her, because they were like, that's horseshit that dude flipped out, and he was like, she's never going to be in any of the highlight videos ever again. I'm going to go through and take her out of, like, any of the older ones, too. And he didn't end up doing it. And then he made a video where he basically just said that everyone else was being babies. It's like, dude, you're the one who deleted every video on your channel and switched your, like, profile thing to just a black box. Like, dude had a full-blown meltdown. I mean, I'm the biggest loser out of all this because I remember it and I'm talking about it, but like, there was that. There's the whole Ryan Haywood thing that, did you ever, like, hear about all this stuff? It was worse than Dr. Disrespect, I can tell you that much.
I feel like I remember hearing about it, but I'm not, like, I don't specifically remember.
Yeah, like, one of the things that he did, this was, like, the thing that I was telling Matt about, because Matt was like, so, why, like, Matt wasn't saying it, like, he agreed with any of it, but he was asking, like, why was it that what he did was wrong? And I was like, for one, it's not illegal because he's married. Like, infidelity isn't a crime in the U.S. You could fuck around on your wife and you're not going to jail. She'll divorce you and take half your shit if she finds out. If, she has a decent head on her shoulders. But, you're not going to jail over it. There will be no legal ramifications of it. But the problem was that he was in his, like, mid-30s, and he was specifically finding, like, fans of Rooster Teeth that would literally post, like, the most unhinged shit on, like, Tumblr or whatever about how, like, they're tired of their parents arguing, their dad's such an asshole, blah, 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 and he's like, oh, easy prey. So it was like, that's where it got bad, and then it got worse because, it was just like, these, it's kind of like the R. Kelly thing, where it's like, somebody made kind of the dark joke, but it is a very real, fact of it, of like, how old is 15 really? Like, yeah, because basically the whole thing was what R. Kelly did was completely fucking wrong. Yes, completely. That being said, if somebody's pissing on you, get the fuck out of the way, unless you can't. And so it's like, yes, blame R. Kelly, but acknowledge the environment that this girl was in where she thought that was okay. Until after it was done, and then she's like, oh wait, that was actually fucking horrible. Obviously, it was horrible the whole way through. Don't blame her for any of this shit. But it's like, oh, yeah. Same thing with Ryan Haywood. It's like, everything that he did was fucked up. The people that he was targeting, were fucked up mentally. and vulnerable, and that's why he was targeting them. And then, oh, you know what made it even worse? He tried to make a comeback, and he just like made this like tweet where he was just like, like, if you don't remember why you followed me, that's probably for the best. I'm that funny guy that you used to watch a lot. And was like, yeah, I went to therapy, and my therapist said I should just get right back into the game and, like, you know, start streaming and being more active on Twitter and everything, blah, 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 blah. And all of, like, the Rooster Teeth staff, especially Lindsay, were all just, like, contacting Twitter, like, HQ, contacting Twitch, and just being like, hey, this guy's a, like, predator, like a serial predator. Yeah, he might have, like, he didn't go after anybody that was 11, but he was going after people that were 16 when he was 30. But yeah, it's just ridiculous how, like, I still just can't believe that he tried to make a comeback.
It's like, it's fine. It's been long enough. People have forgotten.
It had been like less than a month. As far as I know now, he just like works at like a car dealership or something. I got curious. I was like, I had Googled it.
The dealership now.
His Instagram is still up. Damn, it's wild to think of.
Ah, fuck. God damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Jesus. See, and again, I'm, you know, as mentioned, you know, before, I'm a bit of a catty bitch, and I love me some internet drama. Yeah.
So, like, Google Docky. Love reading me some Google Docies, especially when it's, you know, that guy I said I fired 6 months ago. I totally fired him. That's why I'm firing him again. Huh.
tin ore. What the hell's oi gear up?
Like, oi, get up.
Yeah, but why gear up?
Uh,
What kind of redneckery is this?
There's a British redneck.
What is a British redneck?
Yeah.
It's a chav, I'd imagine. Like a soccer meathead. I don't know. Let me ask the Europeans.
I thought a chav was just like a douchebag dude, bro.
They could be a hillbilly too.
Um,
God. That was another funny one. um so do you remember Kaden Jensen? She worked at Rooster Teeth.
I
Okay.
like barely know anything about anything from there, to be honest.
Oh, okay. So this was kind of funny because it turned around and bit everybody back in the ass. So she basically made like a big statement about how before she had come out as trans, right? One of the nicknames that everybody used for her was Fugs, F-U-G-Z. Basically to say the word I'm not saying on Twitch, but still be able to say it, right? You know, on a hot mic. So, she's like, I really didn't care for that. That really sucked. It was really demoralizing and everything. Made it hard, you know, made the work environment difficult and everything. Basically, just be called a slur as my nickname. And, so she left, and she made this big statement about how that was why she left. She wasn't getting paid the way that she should. She's being, you know, targeted and everything. So a couple people like made a post, like Gavin had made a post where he's like, "Oh, like, you know, yeah, I said it a lot, and now thinking back on it, that was really stupid and really childish and really mature. I'd like to think I've grown since then, blah 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 blah, right?" Which, yeah, I would say they probably have, considering that they're able to acknowledge, you know, oh, that was really fucked up what we were doing. Him, Michael, a couple other people all made a post, right? Rooster Teeth made a post basically saying like, oh, you know, everything that she said was horseshit. We didn't pay her differently because of, you know, what kind of person she was or anything like that, whether she was gay, trans, whatever it was, right? Like, we didn't pay her any less because of that. We didn't do this, we didn't do that. We didn't foster this kind of environment. It just kind of happened. So everyone's like, all right, well, now pay her because you owe her. And then, like, she did a live stream that was like, I want to say it was the anniversary of the Tiananmen Square thing. And she dressed like a stereotypical, like, Chinese, like, ox herder. And was doing, like, a freaking, like, racist accent the entire stream. And everyone's like, oh, whoops, turns out she's actually racist. It's like, yeah, assholes. Like, you were so rallied to defend her, you didn't think about what kind of person she actually is. Same thing with Mike Kroon. Like, he left and then did a 9/11 stream where he dressed up as Bin Laden and his friend dressed up as the Twin Towers. Oh, and everyone's like, oh, so that's what Mike's up to. People are wild. Yep. Where'd the boy go? Oh god, one of my favorite quotes from the God of War Ragnarok is Heimdall, because he just says, the boy is false, all father. It's such a weird way to say, like, he's lying. The boy is false. I always thought it was kind of silly that you actually, like, have to kick a golem to, like, wake him up. And then you just start brawling him. He just does a big slappy. You know what? Get... Oh. Speaking of, there's a plane in the sky. There was. It was flying really low. Just heard it. Ow. Doorways. Oh yeah, I remember this one. I love this one. God, I have really got to get a new hard drive soon.
I follow the Twitter account. It's VX Underground. He does like research on like malware and virus stuff and everything. The guy who runs it was like, "Hello, I have silly news to share, but unfortunately, I have torn the ligament that's somewhere in there that connects like your pubic muscles to your hip or something. I don't really know. I don't understand it at all. However, I do understand my testicles are in immense pain and I can't move. Once this has subsided, I will give you all silly news." Someone said, "You need to go to the hospital now. Balls in pain usually points to something way serious." And he's like, "I am at the hospital. That's how I learned that I tore this ligament. I can assure you, having wiener PP pain is very concerning, and I took it very serious immediately."
Wiener pee pain? Like just having a piss hurt or what?
And you're like, "How did this happen?" He's like, "I don't know. I was putting my son in his car seat. It's in the middle of the back seat. He's kind of heavy. I was wiggling around, and he was laughing. I bent over and stretched to put him in. Then when I stood up, I had immense wiener pain, and I couldn't walk anymore."
God damn.
Just overextended. Excuse me. Yeah.
Oh, the Baronite! I need that. I need that to go into the vault. The vault of Kamdozal.
Somebody replied, and they were just like, "Yeah, I was in the process of doing something, and he was like, I dislocated my hip while I was doing that." He's like, which then caused me to fall forward, which then caused me to spread my legs out more and then strain all the muscles in that whole area while I was deep into something.
Oh, you know, I was gonna, I was gonna get you for Christmas a tube of the mini M&Ms. Just tell you to be careful with your cylinder. But I wasn't sure if you'd even want mini M&Ms, so
Maybe.
perhaps. Just don't put your wiener in there.
My cylinder.
That guy gets so mad every time he says something about, like... Like, he had commented... Oh god, what was it? It was some like Ask Reddit thread, and he had commented about something. Um, it had something to do with his wiener, for lack of a better word. And like it was like, oh, in my experience, like I've had this thing happen before. Um, my junk was fine, and somebody was just like, "You mean your cylinder?" And he just responded with, "I must bear this cross forever." And everyone was like, "You said it, man!" Like, no one pushed that out of you. Like, you decided to say it. I'm gonna eat a cherry cordial. Excuse me.
This guy put a picture and he's in his bathroom and there's just a bullet hole in the shower wall. And he's like, y'all better hurry up. You only got a few days left in the year to get your yearly negligent discharge out of the way.
Going down to mom's. How bad do you think she would be if we blew a hole in the ceiling?
He'd be so fucking angry. I think Glenn he'd be way more upset.
What if it was just the 22 though?
Little pinhole real quick.
Just be like, oh, the gun malfunctioned and all 6 of them went off at once. That's not how a revolver works.
They cooked off.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I'll get the 9-shot cylinder. That's what I was telling Haley to get.
Yeah.
I was like, here's what you need to look for. I was like, or if you prefer to not have like the cowboy gun or cowgirl, I was like, if you shoot it behind you, it's reverse cowgirl. And she just, was just like, ugh, because it's me, and I'm a child. I like the picture of the girl backing up the car in a hat, and it says reverse cowgirl or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It's always good, the or something, I don't know.
Yeah.
It sounds like there's a fucking party going on over here.
Better load the 27. That's awful. Oh! There's just one. Yeah, Goblin Village. No, that's the dwarves, right? Yeah. Who's who?
I can hear you.
Something just made a really weird noise. Those guys playing what was it, The Hidden? And the one guy just kept doing like a reasonably decent like internet guy doing a Morgan Freeman impression, and he just, I can smell
I
you.
smell you.
Yeah. Forget who that was.
Enemy team wiped. Let's go.
Peanut at the same time. There it is. There, let's look at general. Whoa, I almost posted deer butt.
Down.
That one's always been my favorite. Especially when they keep adding shit to it. For those of you that don't know, the nuns of viewers that are watching,
I posted this one. I don't remember.
I don't know. Yeah. It's that one meme of the dude from Avatar, the blue Khajiit people, not the elementals, but which is kind of funny because like it's Avatar and then Avatar Way of the Water and then Avatar was it Fire and Ash.
Yeah.
But the next one is just like I don't know something about either Earth or Air. I'm gonna be pissed. I guess the first one was about Earth because they were fighting over the freaking Bum-Tanium. Fighting over stupid Nemium. Do you remember the weird Mad TV like thing that was on Cartoon Network?
Yeah.
That was wild. The silliest part of it to me was like when they made fun of what the hell is that? Hornswoggle, Clone Wars, Star Wars Clone Wars. It's like, dude, that was on your channel. Like if it was bad and you're cracking jokes about it, why didn't you call somebody about how bad it was first? Anyway, yeah, you know what? I'm actually like really tired, unfortunately. I might have to end it here. What track is this? Waterfall. Wait, where's fishing? Probably in the AFs. There it is. It's one of my favorite tracks. Do you remember, was it Fishing for Sharks in Catherby?
Yeah.
Sharks and lobsters.
And then doing monkfish.
Where was Monkfish? Up in Rebecca?
No, in
Is it in Catherby?
no, it's way up. It's north, like northwest of the Gnome Village. It's like where the hunter area is. It's above that.
Oh, the
The
Piscatorus Fishing Colony.
Yeah.
That's where you... Oh, yeah, Monkfish right there.
Oh shit.
Found some monkfish?
Nah, fucking Kim Kardashian shot the fuck out of me.
And
Please, Squire.
prior to that, Ray J shot the fuck onto her.
Hey.
Hey, she's famous for getting railed by a subpar rapper. Tangentially related. I think I mentioned it on stream, but did I tell you? I know I told CJ about it because like we heard Runaway playing. Somebody was playing Runaway by Kanye West when we went and saw Five Nights at Fucko. And we watched 2 hours of Toy Chica just throwing it back. That's not what it was.
She's such a bad bitch.
She is such a bad bitch, though. Oh, fuck the shit out of that robot. Anyway, no. Roxanne Wolf. Anyway, anyway, so I heard somebody playing Runaway, and I was just like, I'm about to just run up on that guy's window because he has it down and just scream, "Look at you!" Just scare the fuck out of him. Probably get shot, but it'd be totally worth it. Lobster. No!
That is still fishing. Weird. Anyway. And I was like, oh, did you hear the thing about, like, the thing with Kanye? And they were like, what? And I was like, so, well, they didn't come out that aggressive, but they were like, what do you mean? And I was like, oh, because you know how, like, he just made that shirt that just was straight up a white shirt with a swastika on it.
Yeah.
That tweet that he put out where he said that he wasn't anti-Semitic anymore because he watched like 10 Seth Rogen movies and had a phone call with him that made him laugh really hard. It's like, Kanye, I don't think that's how it works. I think you gotta put a little more effort into it, but oh God, that dude is nuts though. And I say that knowing full well that I have the same fucking like problems that he does. I just don't come to the same answers to these problems. The thing with this interview where he's like,
Excuse me.
oh God, I can't even remember. Who was it? Oh, it was... Damn, I can't remember who was hosting the thing. But it was Kim and Kanye just talking about, like, life and stuff. And, in bar. Brian. Sorry.
Is that about that guy where he's the impression thing?
Yeah, he's
That
like,
video.
I
He's
think
like,
it
hey,
was-
have you ever seen this before? Ryan.
yeah, I think it was Tom Scott was in that, wasn't he?
I think so.
Yeah, because like somebody did like an impression. He goes, "Oh, you think that's cool? Check this out, Brian." And everyone's like, "Oh!" I wish I could find it again, but I have no idea who else was in it. Oh, anyway, no, there's a video of Kim and Kanye like just doing like some, interview thing, and she's like talking about like their house and everything, and like, it's a nice house, it's a fucking mansion, and so she's not trying to say that like it's not a mansion and it's not a nice house, but like partway through she goes, she was just like, oh, like we have this, this kind of big pool and everything, and she's like, but we don't have like a hot tub or anything, and she's like, I kind of wanted one. And then, oh no. Oh, you found it? That was fast. Ow, my knee! But she was like, I'm not denying the fact that we live in a mansion, it's a giant pool and everything, but we don't have a hot tub. And she's like, yeah, I just usually like just go sit by the pool because pool water is usually cold. She's like, and I don't like cold water like that, so no. And Kanye just goes, wait, what? And she goes, yeah, we don't have a jacuzzi. And she like just kind of said it kind of funny. She didn't say it like I just did, but she just said it kind of weird. And Kanye just looks right at the camera and just goes, can you believe it? Can you believe we don't have a jacuzzi? Like he got all aggressive with it. And she goes, we don't. And he's like, what a travesty. Like he's just going to the next question. Like that. The dude needs his meds, but he's also really fucking funny sometimes. Oh, God. Oh, but yeah, I'm doing a clue scroll, and I have to go talk to Brian. I remembered the name, and then I was like, who is Brian? And then, yeah, it's the guy that runs the Battle Axe shop. I looked at the clue for that part, but I figured out Brian on my own, thank you. Thanks, mustache. Casket? You dick! Don't send me to Charlie the Tramp. Alright. I'm gonna ponder my orb here. Calfield, north of Lumbridge. Alright, I know where that's at. There we go. Ahab's beer.
Female hormones? Yeah, I hope she does.
Oh yeah. So I asked my friend. I was like, because she takes estrogen and stuff. I was like, what would happen if I just drank like a gallon of just liquid estrogen? She's like, probably get sick. I was like, oh, I won't grow just massive jubblies. And she's like, no, you'd probably just get sick. And I was like, it's not even fucking worth it then. Why is that goblin so extra green?
Saturation.
Yeah, he's very saturated. Oh no, it's just the lighting. I feel like that's something that you could never say to a person. That they're very saturated. The next time somebody says something about white people, I'll just say, I prefer the term desaturated American. The Caucasian barrel? Oh no, what is this? CJ needs to see that. They hate whenever I speak Spanish. Casket! I just got a casket. I got a casket. Yay! That's 112 beginner clue scrolls. What am I doing with my life? I got an oak longbow, and that was it. Egg. Oh, did you see this? The thing in. Oh no, I'm stuck in the fats. Did you see the thing in old school? I don't know if it's in RuneScape 3 now too, but there's coops, chicken coops in the like chicken field, and you can just pick up eggs out of there.
I don't know. That's cool.
Yeah.
Is that for people that don't want to train combat?
Well, there's like eggs that just spawn, but I guess it's just like in case there's like too many people grab an egg. Oh, I got the hiccups. Oh god. The Tower of Power, too sweet to be sour, funky like a monkey. Sky's the limit and space is a place. Did I miss any part of that?
I think so.
I'm trying to think. I want to say I was talking to Tranquil and like a bunch of stuff was just going wrong, and I just like I just go cards stacked against the Macho Man. What the fuck's wrong with you? My arm itchy.
What the fuck?
What's up?
It's like some super cursed ass images of people getting grok to generate stuff.
You mean what was it, Mecha Hitler?
Yeah.
I'm almost level 68 on smithing. It's hilarious that I called this stream like more skilling, and then I don't think I got one skill point. Oh no, I got magic skill point. That's right. All right. It up.
I'm gonna DM this to you because it doesn't need to be shown to everybody.
Oh no.
But
Oh no.
there's a long chain of replies, and somehow eventually asking small tweaks to be made, someone got this image to happen.
Can I describe that, do you think? Or would I get in trouble on Twitch? Would Bezos
I
get
don't-
mad because I'm bullying his friend?
I don't know.
Yeah. Is that... Okay, yeah, that is his island. Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
So who owns that now?
I don't know.
something here. Huh. Man, I'm trying to find. I'm assuming it's just been like claimed by somebody. This guy's name is actually Sultan. That's wild. To be fair, some people just name their kid King. Alright. So, I have no idea who owns Jeffrey Epstein's Isle of Sin. Apparently that's one of the nicknames for it, was the Island of Sin. I'm gonna fucking go over there and sink it. Make a weird quest where you gotta go to the underwater ruins of it. I don't know if you got that.
Yeah. That place should not be anyone's tutorial.
No, it shouldn't. No! It doesn't go there. Autistic screeching because I put the freaking helmet in the armor thing. Oh, good. It all went in there anyway. Never mind. I want to look at it now. Oh, but I have to because I gotta get the freaking body tiara out. Mr. Body tiara machine, go. Not even close to leveling rune crafting. Wait, I think I did get a rune crafting? Rune crafting level as well. I think I did.
I know I got one recently. I don't know if it was on stream or not. I don't remember. Been going for what, like almost 4 hours, so it's gonna be kind of a shorter stream because I am running out of juice here. Oh look, it's a big heart. How about that shit? Alright. Oh, I forgot to do the freaking tallywhacker surprise. Hang on. There we go. Dinner time, Tikaloo. Hey, look at this guy. I think that guy might be a bot. I'm trying to think of what else to use the body roots for aside from curses. That's about all I can think of anyway. I think they're used in like the Arceus spellbook too. Whoops, that's the girl from the new Avatar shooting a flamethrower without pants on. What was I gonna? Oh yeah. It just says used for curse spells. Used for confuse, weaken, and curse. And then dream and stat spy. They're also used for basic reanimation and adept reanimation. Oh, there you go. It's kind of rad. I like that. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, so if you... I don't know why you would, but if you decide to keep some of those ensouled heads, or did you just end up selling them?
I think they're still in my bank.
If you go and get the Arceus spellbook, you can reanimate them at the Dark Altar. And I have a few, like, 100 body runes if you want to do that, and then you get a bunch of prayer XP. Did I give you all 4 of the elemental staves?
Maybe.
Staves.
Oh shit, I need to do this.
What's up?
There's quests that are just from playing the Fortnite reload mode that it's just like eliminating players on certain maps and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the rewards that you get from it is the rat for the guns that's like the colored bars, like a test pattern on a TV, like when there's no signal.
Oh, that's rad.
And I think they gave that away in something like a really long time ago, so it's cool that there's a way to get it again.
Yeah. If I can get my membership, and I'm saying this now while I'm on the record, if I can get my membership, I will be doing quests, and I will be doing the achievement diaries. Let's call it adventure diaries. It's because this is the adventure log or whatever. Because I don't know about you, but I loved doing the achievement things, because it's just like a checklist of like weird shit to do.
Yeah.
And like some of it makes like no sense, where it's like, make a... Oh, I thought it was playing the ruins at Camden's Hall again. I was like, no, but it's forever. Oh, but yeah, like there's a Varrock one that I thought was really goofy. Where is it? Goofy.
Fucking back. Surf City.
I still haven't, even though I've done that, it doesn't count because I didn't do it on the members world. But make a Huaca canoe near Edgeville. Yeah, pray at the altar in Varrock Palace with Smite active. So just like run down a tick and then hit a quick prayer. Oh yeah, create a super combat potion in Varrock West Bank. What does Varrock West Bank have to do with super combat potions? And yet, like, they just want you to do it in there. Smith and Fletch 10 rune darts within Varrock. Oh yeah, you gotta do a tourist trap for that. That one makes sense, because the Earth Altar is just outside of Varrock. Craft 100 Earth runes. It really bugs me that I can't make Chaos runes. Like, it's right there. Why can't I make it? It's in the area. To be fair, I think the entrance to the Abyss is like right here somewhere. Right? Pyre Cove. Bunch of purple crap in there.
You surfing? You're...
Oh, also, like, if I can get a membership, I will try to do a little bit of necromancy. I don't know if I can. A little bit of, I think you said invention. You have to have like really high crafting.
You need 80 crafting, smithing, and divination.
Yep, I ain't doing that then. And divination?
Yeah.
Weird. Need divine freaking intervention to tell you how to invent things.
Well, it's because everything that you use that's invention tools, or if you augment stuff and use invention to upgrade it, it runs off of divine energy, and you get divine energy from harvesting from the like divine locations.
Oh, got it.
You can harvest just energy, and you get you have like empty like charge batteries basically, and then you just collect energy and fill up the charge batteries.
Oh, you know what else we gotta do? Toga party. But the other thing that we gotta do is we both gotta level up our farming so we can go pee on the thirsty flower.
Is that a boss fight thing?
Yeah, it's like a
A
say no,
skilling boss?
yeah, like the Temporos
Okay.
is like a fish boss or whatever.
I
And
guess
then
it's sort of like
the Winter Tolt is
was it the Elder God War stuff, the Croceus?
might be. Let me see.
It's a non-combat skilling only boss.
Let me see here. What is it? Croesus?
Yeah.
K-R-O?
It's in the
I don't know. Croesus.
I was gonna say if you can't find it, just look for Zuck and look for the area where he's at. It's in the same place.
Survived by Beak. In this Centiston? Yeah, Centiston.
Yeah.
Graveyard. And we're Drills. Croesus is the first skilling boss. Old School had like 5. Oh, well, that's fair, because hunter, fishing, mining, and woodcutting with construction. That makes sense. Alright, fair enough, Harry Muff. Interesting. Crypt Bloom armor. Why do the Elder Gods kind of look like wieners?
They're big snakes.
Oh yeah, they are, aren't they?
It's a team wipe, baby.
That just sounds. That just sounds wrong. Team wipe. It's a group effort. All right. Yeah, we've been going for like 4 hours. I am very tired, so I'm gonna end the stream. Yeah, should be back Thursday. I mean, it's gonna be New Year's Day, but I don't drink, so it's not like I'm gonna be hungover or whatever. So yeah.
Sent Batman Beyond to the Mega Gay Zone.
What? Oh, I thought you meant like I thought you meant there was another bot in the chat because that's usually how we describe it. Anyway, yeah. So I'm gonna go. Somebody just log out or log in. Whoever this who guy is. Anyway, yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and edit here because I am very tired.